No, not at all. They're all awesome people.
Okay. That should have done it. Like that was it. Like that quick. I think that should be fine. Because I know, like, my dashboard flipped off. And now it looks like it's streaming again, so that's good.
You didn't see the face he pulled. Oh my god.
Alright, let's... if I just... Cool, the audio doesn't go away. That's fine. We can...
Right, was this the town pass person?
Remove it entirely, and I can put it back later. All good. And I can also turn that off. And not lean out to the side around stuff. Okay, before I start the timer, I think we need to double check that stuff overnight counted. So the timer hasn't changed. It is exactly where it was yesterday, and stuff has happened. So I've got here Sianto Craft, gifted a sub to Fifth, which is amazing. So I'm gonna pop Sianto on the board. Oh my god, my hands. My hands are frozen. And I need to... I've got 1 heart, because that's gonna add 5 minutes to the clock. Oh, it didn't. Maybe I can only add while it's playing. Let me just really quickly press play and see if it Right, okay, so it did actually work, it just doesn't show up. Noted. I've paused it again. So now so that's 10 minutes. I'll see if I need to take the 5 minutes back that I just started. We're learning. We're learning. So that was everything that happened there overnight. I think we're good for throne, otherwise my phone would have, like, woken me up with buzz. So I think I need to take 5 minutes off. Okay, that's fine, we can do that. So -5, add time. Good, okay, fixed. Quote. Why is there no... Oh, I know why. It's okay, we did. 11 hours ago. Yeah, that's, yep, okay. And then all of the fish. I'll just complete all those in one fell swoop. Boom. And then we've got a couple of hydrates from this morning. Okay, perfect. And then let's... We can put that one. We have to change those because it can't do the wood. Put that in. Good. Okay. What else do I need to do? This is weird doing this live. Yep. I will change. Why does that say wow? It shouldn't. Okay. We'll change this to just chatting for the first bit. Did that post to Discord? No, it didn't. We were having a conversation the other day, very briefly. And this is pertinent information to that conversation for the mods who were in the channel. By using @everyone, you are about to mention 700 plus people. Are you sure? Yep. Send now. Okay. Good. And I have turned the ads down, but there is one starting because it's the start of stream. Yep. So that should be fine. Okay.
Hi, the sun will.
Oh my goodness, Rel, thank you so much for the resub. So it should now be up to 12:40 when I press go. Amazing, thank you so much. Rookie numbers, I know, Zam, I know, aren't they terrible? Rel, welcome back. I hope you're having a fantastic day so far in the morning. I'm gonna write down 2 hearts because I need to do my makeup before I start drawing on it. Good, okay, how far back can I scroll? There we go, so there's emote only coming off. All right, cool. Let's start the timer. It didn't, okay. Let's pop the 5 back on then. Done. Welcome back. Oh my goodness. Free you are. I hope you enjoyed emote only overnight. That went better than I thought it would. We had some oopsies with the clips thing at the very beginning, but I fixed it, and I think it went pretty well overnight. We won't know the results of Adpocalypse for 72 hours. We won't know the results of Adpocalypse for 72 hours, but that's okay. Yeah. So you have to, what's that? So, Tuesday, Wednesday. So on like Friday's stream, we'll be able to have a look and see how night 1 went. Kenzie Quacker. Hey, Kenzie. Oh my goodness. 0 degrees in Canberra and it's 10 AM. Yeah, I don't even know what it is here. It cold. It cold. 9. So not as bad, but still not good. I'm frozen. Like, I cannot feel my fingers. That's fine. I get the deep lore of why Fear doesn't like coffee. Did you? Oh gosh, what did I say? I don't remember that. Dirt juice. Yeah, it is dirt juice. Coffee is life. More for you, Lucky. More for you. I love it to be clear. Yeah, more for you guys. Voice mods. Yeah, I remember those. Yeah. I'm so glad you guys enjoyed that. Sorry about that. Yeah, I got an email like early this morning that I needed, that was important to respond to. I thought it was gonna be quick, and then I reread it like out of bed and went, oh shit, actually this requires a little bit more than I thought it did. And so yeah, but it's important. So I did the thing. Thank you for being patient with me. Why does that now say only, what? This dock in OBS needs some assistance with its brain. There we go, refresh. I prefer 0 to like 30 or something. Yeah, 30 at 10 in the morning, you know you're gonna have a bad day. Yep. Princess 13 degrees, not sure I believe it. Yep, 33 feels like 45. Gross. Absolutely nasty. Koalatron was having the time of his life overnight, wasn't he? All the chit chat. Oh, I have not curled my hair. This is just, yeah. This is au natural fair. 8 degrees here, it's wonderful. Oh, goodness. My problem is that like the last knuckle of my fingers just go completely numb and I just can't, and you can't warm that and still use a keyboard well. It's not a thing. Oh, Exalt, thank you very much for the gifted sub. Kenzie had a small problem overnight. Felt the wrath of the wrenches. Yeah, slight issue. Oh my god, my handwriting is terrible because of the cold. Oh my god. It's fine, it's fine. The heater is on. Actually, I might move. Let's see if I can move this. Yes. So that it's not just pointing at the back of the whiteboard. Now it's actually pointing where I'm sitting. So hopefully that will help. Oh my god, that's so nice. Oh. You know if you've ever felt like you have the shower on and it's an appropriate warm temperature, but your body is so cold that when you go to stand under it, it feels like it's burning you? Yeah, like that is bad. Yeah, it's bad. I kind of want one of those hair curlers. They're awesome, like really, really great. They the long, like the tong ones and the all the other like stick curling wands that I've had before, they've never quite got it right. Like it's always not curled enough, or it's dropped out in all of 5 minutes or whatever. The Wylera ones actually stick. Like the curls actually stay in my hair. There was a point I went into back when I was actually like still had a traditional job in an office and stuff. I went into the office one day and I'd curled my hair the day before. And so I had like ringlets on stream, and I went into work and they dropped out quite a lot, but it was still quite obviously curls. And one of my coworkers was like, "Oh my god, your hair looks amazing. Did you get up at the crack of dawn this morning or something?" Because they know I don't get up very early. And I'm like, no, this is from yesterday. She had to pick her jaw up off the floor. She's like, "Are you joking? You slept on those. And they're still, what the fuck?" It's good shit. It's good shit. And it doesn't take long to do either, because there's no piddle, like you don't have to fuck around with trying to like section your hair right, and you just like grab a bit and stick it in the thing and it sucks it in and curls it kind of thing. It doesn't hold on to your hair. Like if you pull at it, your hair will come out. Like it doesn't, I've heard a few people like a little bit afraid that it's gonna pull their hair and stuff like, it just doesn't. It simply doesn't. It does not have the grip strength to be able to pull your hair like that. But it doesn't take 5 minutes though. That's the issue with, and I've got no time. And so, haven't used it in a little while, but I love the thing. It's so good. And if you're traveling, like if you're traveling for PAX or something like that, it's got an output power thing as well. You can actually use the curler as a power brick. For the modern woman. Like, I am aware that curlers are not just used by women. It's more the meme of it. But yes, very funny. Okay. They're great. They are. Yes, Seeker's got one. I've got the black one and Seeker's got the rose gold one. Remember voice mods? Yeah, this mic doesn't have them anymore. Good morning, Morg. Welcome back. Missed them. Tried one once when I looked at salvos. I was testing to make sure it worked before pricing. Oh, good. They are. Yeah, they're fantastic. Good morning, Baka. Welcome back. Hey, Mole. Welcome back. Thank you for the well wishes. Good morning. So question, who's planning on making a tip over to 3 We will see. We will see. I'm ignoring Burrow. Oh, bugger, Kenzie. Sorry to hear that. Oh, excuse me. I imagine it's one of those things that like it can be if you try, kind of thing. I'm curious if the timer can go up while paused. Yeah, apparently not. Apparently not. But that's okay. I took a screenshot when we paused it. I took a screenshot of the time, and then I took screenshots of like the last alert that I got in different places, so that I could scroll down to that area and then see if anything had happened before then, kind of thing. So, or after that, sorry. And I posted those screen caps in Boss Mods so that we had it for posterity and all that kind of stuff. So yeah, we're on top of it. We're making sure you guys don't get cheated out of what you paid for. Because that's like my biggest fear is you guys paying for something that benefits me and then not getting what you paid for or being disappointed. Like, it's not worth it. It's so not worth it. So yeah, we're making sure it all works out all right. Not hardcore death again. I know, it's the worst. The worst. 24 hours, I know. Using phase 4 for remix. You wake up, how's your rest? I actually slept okay, I think. My alarm didn't go off though, which is supremely useful. What I always wanted. But it's all right. And Jas did pick me up not only, he picked me up a 4-pack of the sugar-free Red Bulls, as well as an individual cold one for yesterday. So yeah, I had the cold one yesterday, and now I'm on one of 4 that were in the fridge for today. So I'm good. I'm good. But yeah, we'll see how I go today. We'll see how I go. Carlos, when I'm pressing exit out, I'd break into. No, I did. I've changed it now. Once we did the restart, I changed it. Or before that. Yes, back to Aliads. Yeah. Unless we have both sub and a turbo. But no, yeah, we have changed it back. No more Adpocalypse. Oh dear. And hello, Dandy. Welcome back. Thank you for the well wishes. Is a fear. It is. It me. I know you're into Pokemon. Hell yeah. Pokemon was like the original collect 'em all. The original all the things. Like when I was like this big. Hell yeah. Love me some Pokemon. Vulpix is my favorite. Not the new one. OG Vulpix. New one is a travesty. Memories in these clips. I know, it's an amazing idea. Testament to, in many cases, the amazing efforts of Clipmaster Sam. So many of them had green backgrounds too. Yeah, there are, we were talking about this last night. Because we had an issue with the because I found a thing to do it, and then that thing seemed to be not working so well. The new one that I found seems to work a lot better though. And we were talking, I think there's around 1,500 clips. And that's not even over 8.5 years, because clips didn't exist when I started streaming. That wasn't a feature of the website. Oh shit, I did a double post. I'm so sorry guys. I didn't realize that the bot would post the go live because it didn't, and then it did. I'm so sorry. So there's a double ping. Shit. Let me actually post that in the socials. Okay, there we go. That way people clicking in to get pissed can see the apology. Seeker cleans. Oh my god, Seeker, your desk looks amazing! Mine doesn't. I need to clean, but that's fine. Let's how. Not yet. See you in a bit, absolutely. Second and third. Okay, so we have Zam with first, Scarlet with second, Judy with third. Half of them are from me, other half are from community before my time. Yeah, like surprisingly, Zam has not been here that long in like the grand scheme of things, but such an amazing job anyway, like for realsies. Good early morning. Oh my god, Traz, good morning. Bed's so shy, but of course you may, of course. See you soon. Not to go out to catch up. Can you kick Lumia when you get to it, please? Oh. It says stream mode is on. Why does it need to be kicked? Like, it can see what's going on. I think, did the lights do the thing when Exalt did the gifted sub? Weird. I did. They were charging overnight. Did you get some fruit in? I have some fruit here. I've got a passion fruit, an apple, and a mandarin. So it's like a deconstructed fruit salad, or a not yet constructed fruit salad, depending on how you want to look at it. Oh my goodness. So rookie numbers. Pushing away, even the cat woke me. Aw. Yay! I'm so glad you guys enjoyed the overnight thing. It's not a thing that I'll have all the time, but it was, I don't know, kind of fun. It says my body count. You did. You did. I know there's a moment when I needed to express. I couldn't how it was to me that Jess looked like a combination of my brother and one of the guys I work with, Lamau. We actually, once I set everything up and I was about to go to bed, we got a bit caught up just watching the clips on Jass's mod view. It really is such a stroll down memory lane, my god. Yeah, got a bit emotional with a couple of them as well. There have been some moments. Is that all accounts already verified? Fantastic. Ad coming, ad over, ad coming, ad over, ad coming, ad, yeah. Koalatron had the time of its life, I swear. Just feels cold because it's so hot. Yeah, yeah. Yep. Absolutely dupe, yeah. The water feeling so cold because it's so hot. Shortly after raid finished, according to the email, I got bopped like 2 hours later. What happened? That's so weird. So weird. It'll take a couple days. Yeah. Yeah, possibly. Hey, Dvorak, welcome back. Thank you for the well wishes. Thank you, Anderson. I know 3 years as a Twitch partner. What the fuck does this mean? You're very welcome. Very welcome. Jimmy interactions will enjoy. Can you speak for me? That's how I feel. Oh, lovely. I'm so glad to hear it, you may. You tie the fuck out of fear for getting to get good sleep. Got it, yeah, apparently. Good morning, Heavy. Welcome back. So literally, basically half the time I've been streaming, Sam. That's so interesting. So interesting. I make it green last night, nothing happened. Interesting. Do you know roughly what time that was? I'm just having a look through the log. I can see some fishing at 7:30 in the morning. Oh, gosh, my face is pretty. Oh, Fairy. Hello, how are you? I'm yet to draw on my face for funsies. There's a flashing red. Oh, are they? What the fuck? Maybe something's been knocked out of the. Hang on. I have a cable that's just plugged in all the time, but what's happening there? The cable's plugged in, and when I plugged it in, it went green, and it says it's charging. It's very odd. Might have to double check it next time I do that. Thank you for letting me know. some time ago. See where they're asking. Charging, yeah. Yeah. See the show from Chair. I know. They work together. They're a team. They're a team. One thing that stuck in my head last night, 5 episodes, nice red tinge that tips to red hair. You can dye my hair red. That I've always wanted to. Hell yes. I mean, give it a go, right? It's only hair. What's the worst that can happen? There are products that can strip hair, and you can do like temporary dyes as well, like ones that wash out after 7 days and stuff. If you want to like test it before you go for something a little bit more permanent. Why not? As much as I fucking hate it, YOLO. Like, and it is only hair. There are products that can strip hair, like strip dye out of hair if you really get sick of it or whatever. Or absolute worst case, you can also cut it off and it will grow back kind of thing. Like it's, yeah. Give it a crack. I do need to touch up the dye. I've got hella regrowth going on, but we haven't had the time. So let me check my bits wallet. Thank you, dude. Because I can't see it at all in, like I've got from last night, like 2300, 2323. There was a stretch, there's a follower, fish, chair stream, fish, subscriber, fish, follower, fish, and then it's the hydrate at 10:13 that you put through. So I can't see it at all, which is, yeah, a bit interesting. And unfortunately there's no log of stuff that goes through the extensions. We don't get like a log of that anywhere. Very odd. But I think the alerts have been going off. So I don't know what it's like. Let's quit. Closing Lumia. And then open it up. There we go. Okay, so it's on. Hopefully that functions. I'm imagining, I'm gonna take a wild guess and guess that you change them to green. Because I reckon that's probably, yeah, All right, I was after some lucky good times for a bit. Good. Getting coffee sucking the warmth into me. Yes, berry, enjoy. It's time for second coffee. Do the thing, drink the beans. 3 bean soup. Oh my goodness. Coffee with soy milk. What is the third bean? Vanilla. Ooh, that's a good idea. Yum. What's going to happen is you go full berry. Never go full berry. Why? Latte with soy milk. This is good advice. Avoid trauma. Only be nice instead. Oh. You're full berry. Imagine being fully kind, charming, giving the best hugs. Guess you don't want to have to imagine that berry, but for the rest of us, wow. Yeah. Oh, Seeker. 41. It did not come through at all, dude. That's so strange. Thank you for letting me know. I appreciate it. That's fucking, yeah, okay. I tried at like 2:15ish maybe yesterday. Oh, oh no, you should have let me know. Fuck. Thank you so much, Berg. Thank you for the well wishes. Promote this queen. I'd like to see you later. Of course, Berry. Have a wonderful day. This bit history changes sources to extensions. So, I know back when dupe would change color after 5 seconds. I did. I would try again like a minute later. It would eat my bits. Sometimes I get them back a week later. That's odd. That's so weird. 2:14 apparently. So I was close. Ooh, very close. Yeah, look, guys. If the extensions ever like fuck you over, please let me know. Because that's money that you're like, yes, sure, it's bits, but it's also money. So please do let me know. And if I miss it, fucking tell me again. Like if I miss it in chat, tell me again. Like harass me slightly. Not the weird kind of harassment, just like the, yeah. Be pushy about it. Clean shower time increases never hype chain in my abs. Good morning, happy welcome back. We're all on and ready for a big date. Yeah, I'm getting there. I'm cold. I'm ready for this room to heat the fuck up. Hello, George, welcome back. Thank you for the well wishes. Even though the movie was on last night, I figured it could wait. Very true, yeah. Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, you wait, appropriate waiting, but like for Junie yesterday at like, 2:15 in the afternoon, by all means, like, tell me, let me know. Hey, Impact, welcome back. So I stopped messing with the lights. Anytime I did it, either wouldn't work or it did, would only last like 5 to 30 seconds. Fucking hell, that's not how that should be working. Don't be weird, well, don't be weirder. Yeah, that's it. Extremely icy here in Adelaide as well. Yeah, everything's just fucking cold, isn't it? It's like, grr arg. Okay, I should do my face so that we can like get to gaming. Let me go come in at one point, you could see stuff. Yeah. Yeah, they were pretty good when they came in, hey, but the, like, Alrighty. Let's get going. Whichever day this nightmare ends, I'm kidding. Whenever this ends, that night, Jazz is gonna help me dye my hair. Because I need to. And I miss super, super redless, like red, you know? Like, I don't mind this because it's kind of, it's borderline, it's not natural. Like, it's not a natural red, but it's like borderline red. But, borderline natural. But when it's a fresh dye job, it's like anime hair, like bright blood red, and I love it so much. Oh. Only know one other Lumia streamer. He never has issues, but he's Lumia partner. If that makes sense. Yeah, possibly. There's every chance that I'm doing it wrong. There's every chance that there's a bunch of stuff that I'm supposed to be doing and I'm just not doing it or something. But I, like, they have no real kind of documentation except for, hey, read our Discord. There are some wild things you can do with Lumia. Absolutely wild things. And it requires like levels of programming. Yet my headset stopped charging again. Uh-oh. One of my USB ports not working. Yep, okay, so I think one of the ports in the back is, maybe the contact's not. I'm trying to think if I've knocked the cables or something, because it feels kind of wobbly. You know when you plug something in and it sort of moves around still? Fuck. I don't like breaking things, especially when I've actually done the breaking myself. Okay, this one. I'm trying to troubleshoot now. Oh, what? LumiaBot's not in chat. Well, that's weird. It's on the screen. Where am I? Was Shasp on top of me? Oh my god. We're in Sydney as well. Oh, Impact. I hope you can stay warm. This one shot just chilling. Did you get a tag in? The only issue I know he had is he had so many lights hooked to it. Separate Wi-Fi router only for the lights. Chat weeks, months ago. Oh, yeah? Day 2, I know, right, Maddie? How good? How good? I've just done my reconnection for the... Maybe it doesn't use a bot anymore? Play more WoW. Fair, very fair. So these are... Never resolved. Like, those things are working, but, it says chatbot and it's got a tick next to the connections for chatbot. So... how do I make it reconnect the chatbot? Yeah, but I'm paying for this shit. So, you know, like... So the bot is working. Maybe because it hadn't spoken in a while, it removed it from the viewer list. Yeah, because I'm doing this and in the mirror that's over there, I saw the lights change to orange and I was like... Estus? And then I went back to... That's not how that's meant to work. Y'all, that is not how that's meant to work. Give me a minute. That's actually fucked. Okay, so that's fine. So the actual orange profile itself is fine, and then it's the commands, Twitch extension, orange, edit orange. What the fuck is this? Okay, so change fuse when it was orange. Okay, good. There's a 0-second delay. Why is the duration 4 seconds? It shouldn't be. It should. Dynamic options. Give chat the ability to make this command a permanent default anytime it's triggered. chat can change to when valid dynamic default is on. Okay, when dynamic default is on, this command can be a valid default that chat can change to when valid dynamic default is on. Okay, so then did I not have dynamic default on? Default. Turn on dynamic default. After a user has triggered a command, it will temporarily replace the previous default state, e.g. user types red, lights will remain red until the next color is triggered. Alerts will always revert back to the original default state. And this is not an alert. Alerts, reactions, no light change in build-ups cannot be done. Okay, so it should be working. It should have changed that permanently to orange. I've just oh, and now, fuck. Okay. I'll change that to green and purple now. Because I'm yeah, trying to figure out what the fuck's going on. Oh no, dupe did it. Okay. So it's not broken. Right, okay. Good. I'm like, what am I doing? I was preparing myself mentally to take like 70 screenshots of all of my settings and dump it in the Lumia Discord. Be like, why is this not working? In reality, my chat's fucking trolling me. Good, it's working, it's fine. I'm leaving it. Good, have fun. Have fun. Good morning, Jonah, welcome back. Oh shit. Is it orange? Yes, it is. Oh my god. Needs to be a cooldown on it. No, I can't. That's not a thing that's available. You should look at chat. I was too busy trying to fix the problem that I thought existed. Oh, fuck. So then changing colors quickly breaks things. No, it doesn't. Fia fixed it. Did you mess where I said earlier it wouldn't work when you started doing the VS? Wasn't working yesterday, it is now. Kenzie was saying that if you go warring back and forth too quickly, eventually it doesn't work and your bits will spend and it won't change and Kenzie would get her bits back later. That was what Kenzie was talking about, but I've not heard anybody else have that issue. So I don't know if that's an actual extension breaking thing or if that's potentially even a Kenzie account issue. Like, I don't know because that's the first time I've heard of it happening to anybody. So yeah, Kenzie is talking about something different to you, dude. Okay, all good. I'm gonna continue putting on makeup. All right, there we go. It's green. How did you guys sleep? And for those of you who are in different time zones, how did you go overnight? Over my night. How are we all? It's been so long. So long. How many weapons do we think we're gonna get today? Oh, I have to do a hoon as well. Get me the manuscript. Almost forgot about that. I sleep for a few hours. Ah, fantastic, Zam. That's wonderful news. If you were called for so long. How many pairs of socks are you wearing, Junie? Like right now. How many pairs of socks are you wearing? At least 12. Oh, at least 12 weapons. Good. 2+ weapons. 2 pairs? Good. I'm wearing 1 pair of socks and my Twitch slippers. Can't wake me up. I came here. I'm homesick in bed. Oh, dude, I'm so sorry to hear you're sick. That blows. Well, you picked a good time to be sick though, didn't you? If you have to be sick, uncapped subathon's a good time to be it, right? Oh, I hope you feel a whole lot better super soon. And get like plenty of rest and shit. I slept like 4 or 5 hours. That's good. Is that good for you? Like, I know everybody has like, oh my god, I only slept 4 hours, and then other people are like, I managed to get 4 whole hours of sleep. Like, it's just, you know, Everyone's different. So I hope that's good for you. Sleep, what's that? Too busy stressing with the fact I'm slightly sick. I have to jump on a plane unless it's ooh. Take care of yourself, Exalt. Like focus as much energy as you possibly can on like watering the complicated houseplant that is your body kind of thing. Like water it and feed it and keep it warm and do all the shit. Like focus everything you possibly can just on be well. I think my headphones have stopped charging again. What? This is not good. I'm gonna check in G-Hub, right? Because I've got a little battery monitor thing and it has a little lightning bolt when it's charging. No, this says it's charging. That doesn't, but this, okay. All right, that's fine. As long as G-Hub says it's charging, that's what matters. To do that, well, without the cat, oh no. Oh, I hope you're feeling okay as well, Fox. 2 pairs of socks on yesterday. Fantastic. Amazing. It's about normal. I'm glad. I'm glad you had a normal amount of sleep for you then, Kenzie. That's good news. You're just depressed cucumber with emotions. Me, myself, yep. Excuse me, I'm just 11 hours sleep. Good on you, Jonah. Joys are coming off night shift. Oh, I remember that. I remember that shit. There were, yeah, right out of uni, or like the tail end of uni, I was working a job that was like they needed 2 people on night. They only had, I think it was 1 person on nights, and that person was like a permanent night shift person, and then they would work. They were full time, so the 2 nights of the week that they weren't working, they'd shuffle like casuals into the night shift just for those 2 days, and then they'd give you a couple of days off before you came back to day shift, kind of thing. It'd fuck with you anyway, but they were really kind of good about it, and it would cycle through everybody. But then this one person went on long service leave, and so all of us had to do like a 2-week stint. Each of us had like a 2-week stint on nights to cover the whole like 3-month long service leave thing. And I have to say, I actually really enjoyed it. I don't think I'd survive doing it permanently, but I absolutely loved doing it for those 2 weeks. The night shift supervisor for that my 2 weeks was my team lead. And he was just fucking fantastic. And you'd get like 3 calls over the space of an 8-hour shift. It was call center stuff. And so like I took my cross stitching in. We had these TVs in the call center that would have like the amount of people in the queue and all that kind of stuff. But there's no one in the fucking queue overnight because most of the calls, and it was for a hotel, like for a big complex with hotels and restaurants and all sorts of stuff. So the only section of the call center that was actually open overnight was for the hotels, for like people calling down needing more towels, that kind of shit, right? And then you'd radio to housekeeping. And so no one's in the fucking queue. And so we turned all the TVs to like, you know, nighttime TV shit and just kind of chill. And a lot of the restaurants were open 24 hours because of the kind of place it was. And so the supervisor would go out and just like get us, they would compass food and stuff and bring it in, and we'd just sit there and like eat. And I would do my cross stitching and just fucking watch TV and oh, the phone's ringing, just mute everything. Hello? Yes, more towels? Okay, cool. Can you send more towels up to the room? Thank you. And then back to just chilling. It was great, and I was getting paid for it. I loved it. I don't think I'd survive doing it long term though. What is leaking? Oh shit, that's passion fruit juice. Okay. I need tissues. I'll be back in a minute. I just picked up my eyebrow powder and I'm like, why is this wet? And then I realized I think the passion fruit that I've cut the top off is leaking. BRB. For a second it was like, Jazz strikes again, but no, Jazz is at work. Go over there where it's not wet. Because there are makeup brushes here and I cannot get fucking fruit juice. in the bristles of very expensive makeup brushes. I don't have many expensive ones, but I do have a couple. And when you have something like this that costs like $80 to $120 for like one little thing, it's like, I get them from mystery boxes. There's a company called Beautylish that does it's a mystery box, but they call it a lucky bag, from the Chinese tradition for lucky packets. And so Boxing Day, they don't call it Boxing Day because they're American, but Boxing Day they go on sale, and it's 95. I can't remember. Look, it's not cheap. I'm pretty sure it's like just under $100 US or something like that, or 150 US or something like that. Oh no, you know what? It's 75, and with the conversion, it would usually end up being like conversion with shipping and all that. It'd usually be close to 150 Australian. But they've got like $300 worth of makeup in there. But you think $300 worth of makeup and you think, oh my God, that's so much makeup. It ain't, because it's it's luxury brands. And it's the only luxury makeup I own is from these lucky bags. Because I can't afford shit. But it's nice to have nice stuff sometimes. And so it's something that I've been doing for a few years. Like once a year, I get this fancy ass bucket of fancy makeup. And it usually, every year, it has like a brush in it. At least one. But like, this is what is it? It's not Hakoto. What, Sonia G. There we go. There's the brand. So it's a Sonia G brush. And it's so soft and just absolutely amazing. But I've had like 1 year, I think last year I've had this set, like this particular set of eye brushes has come through twice, like one 3 or 4 years ago, and then I got another one last year. And it just, yeah, it's nice to have nice things sometimes. Most of my stuff's cheap shit, but that's fine. Okay. Where was I up to? Straight into troubleshooting mode, resisting urge to make suggestions, right? Oh my God. Just a week off now though, so plenty of recovery time. Nice! I think I got 8 or 9 hours of sleep. Oh good, Impact, that's wonderful news. Hello Rahul, welcome on in. Hope you're doing well today. And Aussie on this YouTuber's up. There are like thousands of us. Thousands of us. Was it DreamHack in April had like close to 300 content creator badges that they gave out? And that was just to DreamHack. Not like, and a lot of folks don't travel for DreamHack. They'll travel to Melbourne for PAX in October, but a lot of people can only afford like one trip a year. So that's 300 creators just at one convention, and there are so many others that like all over the country. There are so many Aussie creators. You do have to find them though. It depends on what time you're jumping on the site. This time of morning, especially on a weekday, nah, not many. But like in the evenings, bucket loads. Hundreds, if not thousands of us. We raid out to quite a few of them, so yeah, stick around and you might meet some more. Plenty of Aussies welcome in, absolutely. Watch tells me you got 7 hours, 17 minutes sleep. Oh good, that's awesome, Ginny, well done. Keep looking on browse, but never find any. Some folks use like the Australia or Australian tag. And if you, I'm not sure if the VPN will do it actually, but if you're in Australia, the front page of like Twitch ANZ, vast majority of creators on the front page there are Australian as well. If you like cycle through, obviously if you're looking for people in a particular category, it's a bit trickier. But yeah, the front page is usually ANZ streamers if you're located in ANZ. And if you're not, I reckon VPNing it might do it. Just to get like the regional front page thing happening. Or Apple Watch. Cool, used to work nights at a hotel reception with a small hotel exceptionally still. Yeah, paid to hang out. Exactly right. How good. How good. Just as my hands affected it from clear on the other side of Melbourne. I know. Yeah, spectacular. It is nice to have nice stuff. It is sometimes, isn't it? Yeah, definitely. Not like, I don't need it all the time. I don't need, $80 lipstick or some shit like that. I do have, and I think I've got like a $60 lip gloss in there. Again, from the same box. But like, it's just, sometimes it's nice. Especially when you've been dealing with like, not dealing with, but if you've been using like, not budget, but cheaper stuff, and then you try something very expensive for the first time and you're like, oh no, I need this in my life and I can't afford it. But nah, it's nice to have sometimes. Hello, Celia. Welcome on in. Hope you're doing well today. Having nice stuff in this economy. I know it's impossible. Actually impossible. I don't know about you guys, but I am broke. I don't think I'll be getting my lucky bag this year. I don't need any more makeup, and I don't have the money to splash on something I don't actually need. Go out for a nice dinner instead. Dozens freshly showered, but I learned to think, uh-oh, what happened? Followed you. Thank you very much, Celia. When getting in a shower, take off it. Seeker, no! Oh my god! They're just so comfy, aren't they? When they're comfortable and nearly weightless, you totally forget that it's even there. Especially when you're not talking a lot. Like, when I'm speaking, I can hear that I've got my headset on more than feel it. So it's, yeah. That's absolutely spectacular. I love that for you. Evening. It's American. I wish you listen all day. Love the accent. Welcome back, Sean. Hope you're doing well. This time I can't really watch at nights. Yeah, fair, very fair. Yeah, I mean, there are a few Aussies that stream at this kind of this time of day, but not like bucket loads. And again, yeah, it depends on what kind of categories you're looking in. Like, I know I'm in just chatting at the moment, but I am predominantly a WoW streamer. I just, because we're doing Uncapped and I had the stream running all night, I didn't want to put it to WoW and then sit here doing my makeup. That just didn't feel right. That's the wrong category, in my opinion. So, yeah. You can't hear Faircrest. Correct, that's my mistake. I was want to say fantastic. Wonderful. Clear special flavor of stuck at home with experience. Oh, Seeker. I hope they're feeling alright. Just look on just chatting, love hearing people have a yarn. Beautiful. Love that. It is good. You learn so much about, like, the world, you know? About all these different experiences that are possible to be had. Just, you know, having conversations with folks. It's pretty special. It's one of the reasons I love Twitch so much. Like, you just... I mean, I thought... I like to think that I had a pretty well-rounded kind of experience. Not growing up. Growing up, I was in, like Whitey McWhiteville kind of thing. There were not very many people from different backgrounds and stuff. I was out in suburbia. It happens. Out in suburbia in the 90s. It happens. But, when I went to uni and I was living in the city, I had a whole lot of like multicultural friends and international student friends and all this. So like I was able to learn so much about what life was like in Australia for people of other cultures, or life was like in other, like growing up in other countries and stuff. It was great. I feel like it really sort of broadened my horizons, or whatever you want to say. But getting on Twitch, whole new level. Whole new level. Folks from all over the world, and just being able to have like close to real-time conversations with a human on possibly quite literally the opposite side of the planet to you, and just totally different experiences, a different perspective on the world, and just being able to share. And it's not even like them listening to you or you listening to them. It's literally sharing. It's having a conversation, the back and forth of thoughts and ideas, and that's an ad incoming and and all that kind of. It's spectacular. I'm so glad that shit like this exists. So glad. We need a lottery win, Fia. Do the thing. Lottery win. Do I need to buy a lottery ticket? Is that what you're saying? Oh, usage of really active 8. They can be worn in the shower. Can get some music going in the shower. Lovely. Wonderful. Lots of streamers do like the first hour or so chatting. Yeah, I have heard and I've seen that. And we do like we have a little bit of a chit chat for the first half hour before we get into the game. And we have a few folk who come in and just like, can you just play the game, please? It's like... But yeah, I don't know. I feel because, especially when I'm on the launcher, if I'm sitting on the launcher on Battle.net and sitting and just chatting, I feel like that's not appropriate. I mean, it may well be. If I asked, they'd probably just be like, yeah, sure, whatever. But I do feel like it's not a super wonderful reflection, you know? So I tend to not, but this is a bit different. I'm sitting here doing my makeup. We're not just warming up. We're not just chatting. We are actually doing something completely different. So yeah, it's Should I set it to art while you do your makeup? Nah. I mean, if I was doing like a full makeup stream, absolutely. Absolutely, but considering that the focus isn't really on the art, it's more on just chit-chatting while I get my makeup done kind of thing. There's also more exposure in just chatting. More weirdos, but more exposure as well, which means hopefully we can, get the chat going, and then when we switch to the game, some folk will be like, oh, video game? No, I'm out. But some other people will be like, oh, well, I've been enjoying these conversations, so maybe I should see how the rest of the stream goes, And then, who knows, you may even find yourself a new regular viewer. Twitch is I know we stream video games on Twitch, but Twitch is a video game. Twitch is quite literally a game. There are easier ways to win. There are like all these strategies and shit. It's a thing. It's a thing. This one. I'm like, what am I doing next? I forgot. Which is usually my best streaming day. Unfortunately, squids are sick and here. Fortunately for you, prearranged a long stream for me, just for you, Seeker. Just for you. And then makeup beauty category on Twitch. I believe there is now, yeah. There was before, might not be anymore. Oh, really? Oh. It's a baby now. It's pretty tough to live in just white areas. Everyone's mingled now, which is great. Yeah, absolutely. It's also good for like the takeout options. Like, if nothing else, having more takeout options is fantastic. Yeah, I like food. Oh dear. That's terrible. I don't know that I'm going to be able to do this with Holy Mirror. Oh, shit. We set off a red flag there, yeah. Almost. I see a red flag in Serbia or a red ball. Ooh, convinced the first half hour of your usual streams is why you let the game update off screen. No, I always have Battle.net. Like, WoW will just update off screen. Like, it'll update overnight. I leave my PC on and Battle.net's always open. but I will absolutely allow the headcanon. It works. It works. You need to keep you ever win the lottery. Yes. Also, I've heard from a streamer. Let's go there. Thank you. It's from Colourpop. It's cute, hey. Mystery box. Speaking of different cultures and people, is there a negative perspective of Americans in Australia like there is in Europe? Not saying all of Europe is like that. Yeah, sometimes. Does that mean we're NPCs? Possibly. Yes. Thank you very much, Fears. Welcome back. Hope you're doing well. I mean, to be fair, I find that the interaction between chat and the streamer in the bit before gameplay is appealing to me. Most of my favorite streamers do that. Yeah, right? That's it. It's like, hey, instead of just launching straight into a game, let's have a chit chat. Let's have a talk and kind of check in. Have a talk about what we're gonna do today, and yeah, no, it's good. Is that gonna fit in? No, it's not gonna fit in there. I was hoping that I could like use it to hold it up. Because I do have the big mirror, but I need to like, fuck it, I'll just move my keyboard. Because I need both hands to do this, I reckon. Now it's saying my headset's 100% charged. I think the red flashing was actually lying. Yeah, it says 100%. That was me. Okay, that's better. I just realized all the time I was watching. You can. That's amazing. NPCs, me too, was doing follower dungeons last night. Follower raids. Has been doing that lately. I think it must be G-Heb. Yeah, I'm thinking maybe it needs an update. But no, so negative perspective of Americans in Australia like there is in Europe. I don't know what there is in Europe because I've passed through Europe, but I've never actually like lived there or anything, so I don't know what that perspective looks like, how it behaves. I don't know. But I don't think there's a negative. Like, I've never seen a negative, but it might just be the people I hang around with. I haven't worked in hospitality in years. So maybe it's a hospo thing. The hell? Oh, yes, there's an empty, plug it in, it says 100. Ah, okay, yeah. It was very disorienting. I'm sorry, Maddie. That's why I say it's not, like, that was me. It's not you, it's me, kind of thing. Oh, excuse me. Much better. If I do play WoW, I play on NA servers. Most of my friends are from the US. Wonderful. Fantastic. I love that NA and OC are the same region and that we can all just play together regardless of which servers we play on. Which is fantastic. But yeah, cross-region, being able to play with EU would be lovely. Something is going very odd with this. There's every chance it's just bad, but I got something in my eye. Ooh, is that it? No? Okay. I have something in my eye and I cannot see it. Oh, there it is. It's a fiber. This is gonna be fun. I can see it because it's like reflecting the light a bit funny right on like as I move my head around, I can see that there's this little squiggly line like on my eyeball and it's catching the light as I move around, but I can't like get at it. It's not from the eyeliner, it's just fiber. Now, because my eye is watering, it's fucking with my eyeliner. Yay! This is fine.
The day is yours.
And that is so much bigger than the other side. It's okay. Close enough. Sisters, not twins. Okay. Alright. As if all dungeons one was just doing so much damage. Yeah, it really does, doesn't it? So I broke the boss. Too early in the day to eat mini marshmallows. Never. It's a special occasion. It's a special occasion. I was tempted to have a cupcake for breakfast. Sisters not twins, yeah. Yeah, so sisters not twins, what that means is like usually it was brought in with like eyebrows. If you have one eyebrow and then you literally just like copy it, flip it and paste it, it actually looks weird. It doesn't look right to have them identical mirror images of each other. They're not supposed to be twins. They're meant to look roughly the same. They're sisters, they're related, but they're not twins. They're not identical. That's the idea. So because your face is not, very, very, very few people have a completely mirror image symmetrical face. So if you're, like, my eyes are two different shapes. One of them is tilted a little bit more than the other. One of them is a little bit smaller. And the creases, like the actual shape of my eyelids and stuff, are totally different. Totally different, which is why traditional wings look really odd on me, because one of them always, even if you draw the same thing, because of the skin folds and stuff like that, they just end up looking completely different. This particular eyeliner, it's a lot easier to make them look mostly similar, but they're still not going to be identical because my eyes are just different shapes. Very slightly. You can't tell unless you really kind of like study my face sort of thing, but they're different enough that makeup looks different on each eye, and I've got to actually do different shapes of makeup on each eye to make them look the same. So yeah, sisters, they're related, but not twins. They're not identical to each other. Yeah. That's the, yeah. I was like, which sound is that? Yeah, praise the Lord. Yeah, they're new. So it's yeah, I'm still getting to know them myself as well. I put them there and I'm still learning which ones are which. Do you think free compliment? I'll take it. Absolutely. We love free stuff. We do love free stuff. To all the mods that don't hate the Horde. Did you have cereal already? Well then, if you've already had cereal, then the mini marshmallows are breakfast dessert. Dinner gets dessert. Why can't breakfast and lunch have dessert? Okay. Not found. Fraternal identical. Yes. Human faces are two symmetrical triggers. Uncanny Valley. Yes, correct. Which is why when they had the original Starbucks logo, they actually changed one of her eyes or something. They when they had the original logo and it was done and finished, they were like, and they like tweaked her face just a little bit to make it not symmetrical. So that, like, even though it's a logo, so that it felt more personable and more welcoming, which is really interesting. This is many different sized pupils. We've had it checked. We've had that exact argument from the boys before. Yeah, they're all, it's dessert. Like, why does only one meal get dessert? My eyes are measuring APT. I can't keep my eyes still when I'm trying to focus. Talking about eyes as you remember me. Ah, fantastic, Ginny. Glad you got the reminder. Did you remember now? Exactly. Made a face weird so the humans won't be triggered. Yes, correct. Correct. So here's my calendar for remind me. Oh, good. Fantastic. Okay. Oh, I knew I forgot something. Shit. Oops. always really forget. Need a brush for freckle stippler? They do have. There's a few different types of brushes you can use for that. My problem was that I do have a couple of the types of brushes that people tend to use. I just didn't have the product that they would use it with, kind of thing. And having a pen for me is just easier. And I'm still learning how to use them right, but I quite like these pens. They're good. Fork? Yeah, people like legit. Absolutely. One thing, it is. It is. It is. I got here like last weekish, and I'm learning, learning how to use it. I think it works. On Saturday, I had them on when I went out to lunch with the fam for the brother's birthday, and everyone was like, "Oh my god, they're so cute!" Because I do have freckles, you just can't see them on camera. And then the moment I put like powder on as well, they like almost all of them disappear. Just because of like I'm really pale and so are my freckles. But yeah, they're cute. I like them. It helps them get picked up by the camera a little bit, hey? For me, makes still like melee classes anymore. Weird because my main used to be rogue. Oh, interesting, Kenzie. They had often to do PC. Of course, Steve, of course. Enjoy. Hope you have a fantastic day. So good it does, doesn't it? I'm so happy with it. So happy with it. I'm still learning to make them not look drawn on, but I think I'm getting there. I'm getting better. They look better than they did yesterday. So like chasing down enemies, fair, very fair. And chase down mobs to stay melee range, especially since they're more within the removing all the talents that extend melee range. Oh yeah, that's yeah. Okay. Oh, shit. I feel like my head looks so narrow and small without my headset on these days. It's super strange. Fear the e-girl, complete. All right. I'm just gonna I'm gonna move some of this shit back to the little makeup desk thing. Oh no, I need a mirror, shit. I still need to put hearts on, but first, I'm going to take a quick bio break. So I will be RB.
Run away, little girl. Run away.
Okay, I thought I was cold in here. It's fucking freezing out there. Oh my lord. Okay. Oh shit. 2 hearts before we get started. Actually, no, let me just real quickly. I wonder how obvious this is gonna, like, okay, so like, yeah, okay. So I've got a ring light over there that I can turn on for when I take my selfie for going live. I know, it's just that good. Alrighty. Let's go day 2. Reconnect's not gonna work anymore, so let's... Exito. Oh my god, the majestic Azure P-Val. Holy shit. That's a jump scare. That's a jump scare. Ooh. There is $15 million Oz Lotto tomorrow. Speaking of the lottery before. Dum 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 dum. Just doing all my go live shit while live because, you know. Oh, I need to start with a hoon though. So I can change that. Oh, is it gonna? There we go. Naruto, yeah, Zika. I'm doing the Midsummer dungeon first up. But I don't think you can cross faction queue and I am on a horde. When streamers take off their ears. I know, right? Yeah, it's almost as weird as when streamers reveal they actually have legs. Simple to heroin tonight. Yes! Oh my god, Exalt, that's so exciting. Good luck, have fun. Oh, what's the change the license now? Do for AFK, go for it. Oh, thank you for the biddies, folks. Actually, looks much better. Oh, good. First, let me take a selfie. Yep, that's it. My hair's actually looking alright today, too. Shit. Alright, cool. Thank you, universe. We're doing good.
By the Sunwell.
Oh my lord, Sean, thank you so much for the prime sub. Much appreciated. That's so kind of you. Okay, let's... do this.
By the Sunwell.
Oh my god. Holy foul! Jesus Christ, thank you so much for the 10 gifted subs. Oh my lord. I think that means we've got a stream tomorrow, doesn't it? Because I'm not going past midnight tonight. Like, look, it depends. If there's like an hour left on the clock, then I'll keep going and I'll just close out the stream kind of thing. But like, if there's like 3 or 4 hours, I'm not gonna go till 2, 3, 4 in the morning. I'm gonna cut it off and stream the next day. Good lord. I think that means we've got to stream tomorrow. Holy Jesus. 3 days. Look, I don't know what I did to deserve this from all of you. Oh my god, Fel, thank you for the gifted subs. I do not know what I did to deserve all this, but I am thankful. Post. Okay. Okie dokie. So I'm doing the Frost Lauderhoon. That's what we're doing. Oh, 3 minutes on a hype train. 3 minutes to trigger a hype train. Oh, okay, let's catch up. Take a selfie. I actually loved the orange though. They're both very funky, aren't they? They look good. Quick manifest that shit, please. Here, what are we doing in game? A hoon to start with. Do you just play retail? Mostly just retail, yeah. I never noticed it as well. Simulate the weather like that IRL outside in-game. Thundering, lightning, IRL, and in-game so around the same time. No, it can't know what's going on outside. But there is a weather cycle in Azeroth, yes. There are all different sorts of like special weather conditions, but it doesn't mirror what's happening IRL. It just cycles in-game a bit randomly. That's all, yeah. Yeah. Right, okay, so Sean is going up on the board. What is this? There we go, better. So we are Sean M. Small 35.
By the Sunwell.
Holy cow. And we had 2 hearts from earlier that I need to draw on, so that will make it 3. So let's do
Chugga,
that.
chugga, 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 choo choo!
Hype train, first of the day. You need to sharpen this again. Oh, Jesus, that's not good. Uh-oh. I have a feeling this eyeliner might be on its last legs.
By the Sunwell.
Holy Jesus. I will catch up, I promise. I will thank everybody. Let's get through it as I can find them so that it's good. Actually, thank you, Awesome Sauce. Our achievements need to be done on 1 toon correct. Not necessarily. Not necessarily. Fell with the 10 gifted subs. Phew! Oh, okay. Fell. X Storm. And that's 50 minutes, isn't it? So the 50 is Wheel of Pain.
God.
So let's get the Wheel of Pain done and dusted. Uh-oh. What's red? Squats? I think red is squats. Red is squats. Okay. Good. 5 squats. Put out the mat so that I can do push-ups and stuff on it probably. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Cool. Wheel of Pain complete. All right, that can go off. Nice. I know, more time. Like, what the hell?
By the
Generous buttons
Sunwell.
indeed. Oh my goodness. 17-minute stream tomorrow. A bit more than that now, hey. And 2 more gifts from Fel. And that's 10 minutes, which means it's heart on face. Done. Brilliant. Oh, goodness. No, they're just a coincidence. Yes, definitely a coincidence. Junie, thank you for the gifted sub. Boom. And that's another heart on face. Good. And then we have Fox in Freefall. Thank you for the sub. Much appreciated. On the board. Thank you for the bless. And that's another heart as well. Yep. Good. Exalt with 6 gifted subs. So generous. 6 is, oh shit. 6 is 30 minutes. Which means, hang on, has something been missing from the timer? Or have I just taken this long to get through things? I'm not sure. But that is 30 minutes, so Wheel of Pain. Red, squats. Fuck, okay. Too many squats, that's gonna bloody hurt. Alright. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. Okay. Wheel done. Good. Hey, Matt. Good. Okay. We done? I think we're done. Amazing. Thank you so much, you guys. So generous. Alrighty. Okay, we're gonna do a hoon. Find group. And maybe we might get one of the cloaks that we need as well. Oh, is there a new... There should be a new ATT, I just realized. There is. Update all, and then I'm going to reload as well. Hopefully that should pull the update through. I love passion fruit. Oh, fuck. Except when I spill on myself. Hello, Nala! Plant fact 33! Any tree can be a bonsai tree. When you make a bonsai tree, use a special type of wire to bend branches and stunt growth. One of the more common types of bonsai are fig trees, which are their wider growth line for extra malleability. Interesting! I didn't know that. That's super cool. That's super cool. What bugged? Why do I have a skull on my head? Weak horrors. Oh, okay. That's a new one. Yeah. That's good. So it's added that thing. And it's added the new stuff too. Good. Okay. Cool, cool. Does anybody know how many burning blossoms you get for doing all the bonfires? Level 5 hype train, holy shit. Amazing. Stir the pot, oh dear. Did I switch to... I don't think I did I? Let's change that. Yes, Ginny! Matchy matchy. Hmm. 11 minutes. Jesus fuck. Ooh, free t-shirt day in August as well. I need to start putting these things in my calendar. Look at this. Passion fruit pulp. Amazing. Oh my god. Oh my god. Shit. So there's a time walking breadcrumb quest I have never done. And I put in the calendar when I need to do it. And it's the week of War Within launch. Oh no. Oh no. That's all right. I'll still get it done. It's going to be very, very quick, but it's just going to be kind of hilarious going all the way back there to do that and then back to the War Within stuff. Decide what kind of tune I make next, please. A monk. Paladin. That's what you already have, lol. Yeah, true.
I am a paladin. Aww.
Do 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 dum. This is monk then we're okay, not a monk then. Ooh, you should make a horde one. Hello, PC. Welcome on in. Hope you're doing well today. Thank you very much for the well wishes. Another 70 horde is very useful. Not sure if you missed what I said before, Seeker, by the way. We are doing the Frostlord Ahun dungeon. On horde side. But it's the midsummer thingamajig. So nobody knows how many burning blossoms you get for doing all of the things? All the bonfires? Oh, for all bonfires, New Zealand capitals, works around 935. Oh, Jesus. Okay. Okay, I should him for some reason. So I could easily do both 350 purchases on one character. Because I only need to buy the 2 new things for 350 each to make it 700. But there is a Zygo guide for it. need a Horde Paladin and have a main on each faction. Might be a good idea, Seeker. That sounds good. I think that's reasonable. Will they be buying any of the pretties the last few years? Yeah. That's fair. Gosh, this timer. Lowy. Sorry, camera's going off. Did all of TBC Eastern Kingdoms minus the Horde starter zones, couple of zones, and calendar was enough to get both items? Yeah, I figured as much. Awesome. That's good. The thing I need to do is the allied races unlocks. Yeah, you do. They're so much fun. Hello, Eli. Welcome back. Make let off Paladin be Tiny Stick. Oh, who did that? Who did what? What happened? What happened? Visual heroes. That's okay. Like, totally fine. God, I'm not gonna hold that against people. Shit, priorities are a thing. Priorities are a thing. Caught in a subbomb. Ah, gotcha. Congratulations. 7 PM for me. Look. Finish it in the effort. Ooh, yum. Well done, you. Oh my god, a classic and played by about a year till a month ago. Oh, awesome, Sean. I'm so glad to hear that. That's fantastic. Because flying around and getting the bonfires is actually still, I'm pretty sure it's still decent XP, right? Oh my god, I'm so slow. What happened there? It turned out so good, really want to do it again. Definitely wouldn't be cheaper than buying a bag. Man, it was so yummy. Yeah, I get that. I get that. Shockingly, mass producing is cheaper.
Must not give up.
Level 1 that accompanied level 70 Game Modifiers got level 15. Yeah, it's pretty cool. I'm thinking of taking, like, not fair.
You must prevail.
Because they're both cosmetics, anyone can really learn them, and they're BOA as well, so. Looks like people are having issues when they're queuing for the dungeon. Who doesn't retail? Yes. Yeah. It's a limited time event, Eli. Do you guys want to do bonfires today? Just get them done? Like, just enough to buy the 2 new things? So it makes, no, I know, but this is only 1 a day. This is only 1 a day. So it shouldn't, it shouldn't take too long. Theory. Sure. Because if you have Zygor installed, I can share the bonfire quest chain with you. We used to do it in like, we'd go do the candy buckets and the bonfires as like a raid group. As long as you have the Zygor add-on, like the free version of the Zygor add-on installed, I can just share the guide with you. So if you don't have it already, go grab it. And we go do bonfires. It shouldn't matter what faction you are. However, my guide will take us to, like, it might be a horde guide, like a horde side guide. Have you got the dragon armor from Ahun yet? No, that's why I'm still doing it. I've only done 1 kill yesterday. I was too busy on Saturday to do a kill. Oh, excuse me. Done. That's what I already had, unfortunately. Okay. Go. It is the one I got yesterday. Maybe I'll try a different tune tomorrow. Okay. That's very strange. Very strange. Okay, maybe I go in Mikuleo. See how many levels we can get her. Also check how many portals she's got. Oh, crunch. Okay. It's time for pills. You know when you got the ones that make you kind of ill if you don't have them with food? Yeah. But I've had a passion fruit and a mandarin now, and I've got an apple to get everything, you know, it's almost like when I have pills, I like to have something to eat at least afterwards. In case they feel like they get stuck. I know they're not actually stuck, I'm aware, but then having food that kind of can push it all through, just, I don't know, in my head it makes sense and it makes it feel better. I know, it's ridiculous. I know, but yeah. Brains are stupid. Brains are stupid. Okay. Midsummer. Bonfire. Okay, oh, I've got most of them. That should be probably enough to get enough. I'm not gonna, there's a good chance I won't do all of them. Is required to access the fires of Hyjal. Maybe I don't care about the fires of Hyjal. I don't think I care. Alright, if you'd like to come along to bonfires, invite yourself to my group. Same way as for raid yesterday. Well, okay. I feel like this is gonna be so much faster with dragon riding too. Is a flying koala a cousin to the drop bear? Flying koala? What is a flying koala? I've not heard of that before. I'm not sure, Kenzie, to answer your question. I'm not sure. Read about that one. No, I was trying to say that I don't give a flying fuck without saying fuck, because I'm pretty sure that was a stream that I had some kind of influence thing on. Yeah. And my words failed me. Back up to fuckers koala. Oh, it's not usually. I couldn't find a word. Yeah, it was good. Now keep in mind with the bonfires, you can join me at any time. You don't have to be here from right at the beginning. So if you would like to join me, you can invite yourself to my group. Otherwise, you're welcome to not. I think what we figured out was that Jas had a weak aura that was interrupting the sharing of the things when we were leveling in Remix. But I don't know how much that will affect. Yeah, just in case. Seriously. I'm just gonna fly that. Because then porting to Undercity and then getting out of Undercity and then, yeah, no. Not happening. That gave 15, so it's 5 for honoring and 10 for desecrating, isn't it? Yeah. I need 700.
What do you need? Go forth. Hey there. Ho ho. Be safe.
Minor Horde tunes, I hate the Horde cities. That's fair. That's fair. It's definitely a different aesthetic, for sure. And I'm getting 4850 XP for honoring and 9650 for desecrating, which that's not terrible considering like that purple bar at the top there, like 3.66 bars is 50k, so nearly 51k. That is worth teleporting. Undercity's the worst to navigate. It is. It's trashed here. Trashed here. Are you coming down with something? No, I'm chronically ill. And the 25th, not super square by the way. Yeah. Yeah, I've got all the squirt days in my Google Calendar. So I get a notification the day before. At the moment though, I don't need it. I have no pets to level right now, which is a really good feeling. But yes, definitely good to note for those of you who do have leveling pets. Obviously, it's not quite as quick as Super Squirt Day, but it is still definitely worth at least just maybe like leveling up 10 of them or something like that. Because instead of like 2, it takes 3, maybe 4. I can't remember exactly. But like, it's still pretty quick. It's still faster than almost anything else that you'll find. It's worth putting in like an hour of leveling every time Squirt Day comes along, especially if you've got a really big leveling list. Just making some progress on it every time. Yeah. Should we change that command to explain the autoimmune stuff? Yeah, that might be a good idea, actually. I might just add, like, an additional, like, in brackets, fear is chronically ill. Like...
Blood and thunder.
Because depending on the day, I'm, you know... Like, sometimes I'm happy to spend half an hour going into all of it, and some days it's just like, nah, I'm just sick. It's fine. What do you reckon, Sam? I'm trying to get 300 burning blossoms for the stone. What's a good way to get that many that you know of? Bonfires. Honoring the bonfires of your own faction and desecrating the bonfires of the opposite faction is basically the only way to get a large number of burning blossoms. You can also do it on multiple characters as well. So if you only need 300, then you'll only need to do, like, you get 5 blossoms for honoring and 10 for desecrating. And anytime there's an honor, there's usually a desecrate nearby. So, like, they come in pairs in each of the zones, usually, not always. So that's going to be the best way, especially with dragon riding. It's just so fast to get, like, zoom between them and stuff. If you've come across anyone who's looking for, like, a large number of blossoms, not 300, like talking 3, 5, 10,000, you can do it per character. So you can go around and do every single bonfire on 7 or 8 characters and wind up with literally thousands of blossoms that you can spend. They are unfortunately still bop though. You can't, like, get them on a bunch of tunes and send them all to one to make all the purchases at one time kind of thing. I'm hoping that next year, because we'll have warbands by next year, I'm hoping that by then they'll be, like, BOA at the very least, but who knows. Only one way to find out, and that's to hurry up and wait. Easy to understand. Perfect. TBC is nice and quick to get the blossoms when there are maps on the Midsummer page or how to follow. There are, yeah. There are. I love using Zygor for these events. I am an affiliate with Zygor, so if you use my discount code, I do get paid, to be very, very clear, so take everything with a grain of salt. But I've been using the guides for over a decade, and I love that they have their guides with everything, like every single bonfire, and it's done in, like, the fastest route. Like, they've optimized the route. So you can go through and knock all of them out and not even have to really think, just follow the arrow, and when you get there, click, and then you get to the next one, click, and then you get to the next one, click, and it's got auto accept and turn in, so you don't even have to, all you do is click the fire. Done. Super handy. Very quick too. It's surprising just how much it speeds it up. But yeah, you don't need a guide by any means. There's plenty of, like, Tomcat's Tours is an add-on that puts these fires. You can see the fires on the map, so you can see them pretty easily. And you can also zoom out and see all of them everywhere. Or you've got the maps on Wowhead, and they'll have coordinates that you can copy paste, that kind of stuff. So yeah, there's plenty of options out there. It all just depends on what you have accessible to you and how you want to do it. Also, you get a decent amount of XP, so I would recommend doing it on a character that isn't 70. It's not a quick leveling method, it's not super efficient, but if you're going to do it anyway, might as well get some XP out of it, you know? Helpful, of course. How do you know where the bonfire is located? Yep, so there's either you can get add-ons that will put icons on the map, like Tomcat's Tours, or you can have a look at the Wowhead guides, which will have like a map with all the pins on it telling you which ones are where. Or you can use a guide like Zygor that literally points you from this one to this one to this one to this one. So there's a few options there. Just up to you which one works best for you. Yeah. Hey, Nick, welcome back. Thank you so much for the well wishes. Click the files on the map, it makes a waypoint. Oh, cool. That's funky. For the Tomcats, I'm assuming. Tom's great at that shit. His add-ons are just so goddamn helpful. Or his add-on, I should say. It's all merged into one now, which is great. Once you've done the runs once or twice, you get to remember where they are too. Yeah, that's it. But if you only need 300, you won't need to do it multiple times, thankfully. I'm looking for 700. I'm just buying the new shit this year, which is great. I like only having to pay attention when they add new stuff. It took me a while to get to this point. It took me a good couple of years going and farming them hard every time they came around kind of thing. But yeah, I'm pretty happy with it. It's for you on day 2. Thank you. Oh, thank you for being here. Is your again soon? Yeah, me too. Me too. Well, it's 6 a day is my minimum. I am quickly doing the bonfires just because I just want to get it done. But then we'll definitely be switching over to Remix and we'll be hunting. We'll probably be doing dungeon queues on the mage first. So that's Horde. No, that's Alliance dungeon queues. Trying to get her offhand, and once that drops, I'll be switching to doing scenarios again on Alliance. While I do some open world farming stuff, trying to get some open world drops. So yeah, it'll be good fun. I'm not sure if we'll do any raiding today, but it depends on how many folks we've got around and how many people are interested and all that kind of stuff. But we'll see how we go. We'll see how we go. Yeah, I can't believe, like, we're sitting at 12.5 hours on the clock. We've got a stream tomorrow. Like, we're gonna have another overnight apocalypse. Like, that's just... Well, I mean... If we don't get any more time added to the clock, that's only streaming until 2 a.m, so maybe, but, like, the moment it gets any much later than that, it'll be, yeah, it'll be another whole new stream. Tuesday stream. I don't usually get Tuesday streams unless it's an X pack. Or Subfest, but I mean, this is my own little Subfest, right? So. Just a pity there's no one putting up prizes for if we get certain, so like, but that's okay. Okay, so we're sitting at 150 blossoms at the moment, so that's not bad, and we haven't been doing this for very long. Does it have the login time in here? No. But it hasn't been long at all. We're already 150, so that's good. It shouldn't take too much longer. We'll switch back to Remix. More weapon. Here's my ATRT. 6 things a day. Teleport to Orgrimmar. What? No, I don't think I will. I think I'll just fly over there. I'm so glad they put the bad luck protection on the seasonal dungeon bags. Got the Dragon Sea within a few days. Used alt since I misread the info the first time. Yeah, so did I. I misread it and I thought, oh, so if I want super, super, super high chance, I can run it on alts. It won't drop for the alts, but it'll keep pushing my stuff up. Like it'll keep, you know, but no, that was not That was not what that meant. But I've gotten Icebound Cloak on Fear 2 days in a row, so I'm thinking I might need to farm. I might need to go on a different tune so that I can try to get, because there's 2 more cloaks that I haven't got, because I'm obviously sources. They all look the same, but they're different sources. So yeah, these 2. And it says they can drop, but I got the same one too. I don't know. Maybe I should do it on other tunes anyway, just because, like, a little tiny bit of XP. Quick question, what is the remix all about? Hard to summarize quickly. It's a game mode. We're basically playing through Mr. Pandaria, but in like the entire expansion in 3 months, and everything was available right off the bat. Leveling is super quick. There's a fuckload of cosmetics that you can get, like, buy and get to drop and all that kind of stuff. Old stuff, new stuff, things that have never been seen before. Like, you can buy the Char mount with bronze, the currency from Remix. Like, it's a collector's dream and nightmare simultaneously. There's a guide, there's an overview on Wowhead that does a really good job of, like, summarizing it. Let me just try not to hurt myself. Pandaria overview. There you go. Have a read.
Greetings. Farewell.
Of course. I had time, so I was happy to go find it. Yeah, they do a pretty good job of summarizing that stuff, so definitely worth having a read. Been sharing that link a fair bit over the last couple days.
Strength and honor.
We are at 190 burning blossoms. Oh. Wonketh.
Speak, friend.
Nope, wrong one.
May
Where's
your
the other one?
plans never dawn.
You there.
And you are.
Check out that noise. Oh, for tree's sake. Oh, this way.
What do you require?
Ooh. Yeah, teleport to Silvermoon. Good call. Walk. crunch. Now we pop. We are 40% of the way through our next level as well, which is nice. Just a little bit of XP. Just enough. I love that it still gives you the satchel, but it won't, like, the loot table's just different. It's, yeah. Interesting.
What is it? Trust no one. Who you be?
Can we not honor these ones? I guess not. Running. Hope you're all having a peaceful Monday morning. After the shenanigans of earlier. Alright, here we go. Finally run all the way to Ghostlands.
We will persevere.
Sorry, war. Okay. Sure. Let us trust in the Zygor. Ah, Strathom. Yep, okay. Strathom port. The guild in my MSV run. I'm debating about whether my name is Cake Be Ready or Cake Bready. It seems this will be an ongoing issue, yeah. That's very... Look, I assumed it was Cake Bready. Honestly, that was just my assumption. However, I can see how others would assume otherwise, and then it would result in a debate. So yeah, that's funny. I mean, you could just like roll with it, savor the extra attention. Love that fair immediately start humming the music for dessert. I can't help it. A lot of you weren't there when we were playing BFA. Like, you weren't here in the community during BFA. On launch, the second time I went to Desire Law, I said, taking bets on how many days it is going to take before I start humming this music. And everyone was like, oh, maybe like 4 or 5, maybe like a week for you to like get the music, blah, blah, blah. Day 3. Day 3. I landed and started humming. Day 3 of the fucking expansion.
Locked on.
Yeah, it was a thing. It was a thing. It's good music. Desire Law is a banger of a city. It really is. It's not super, super great to like navigate, although I find it easier to navigate Desire Law than Borealis, but then again, I grew up in Desire Law. I didn't play Alliance very much. So, yeah, it's fucking iconic. The music, the design, just the whole thing is fucking iconic. Alliance brain for dessert, yeah, fair. That's why I said, like, granted, I spent the achievement because the achievement popped. I spent the expansion in Desire Law, so like it's different, you know. But yeah, it's for realsies. Oh, excuse me. Okay, so now we're heading over to Western Kingdoms. Oh. How many are we sitting at? 300 and something, I think, by now. Nope, 245. I was well off. That's all right. 245 is still not too bad.
By the Sunwell.
Ooh. Sarum, thank you so much for the tier 2 resub. Amazing. I don't know that. Actually, I think I can. I can. Just a full and a heart on the face. Okay. I am, the time has been misbehaving a little bit. I was about to just go check the replay for when we had the hype train, because I have a feeling some of it didn't count, but because I was spending so much time actually like getting the things done, I didn't check the clock. And I don't think that one... Okay. Hey, so I'm doing well, thank you. I hope you can say the same. I'm not sure if the one just now did the thing though. Okay, so let's... Yeah, I thought so. Okay, cool. Thank you. I thought it was broken because resubs are behaving notly. Thank you, Zam. Oh, amazing. Alrighty. Let's fly. That's only a short flight. I don't know why that didn't put me on the dragon. That's fine. Whoa. I'm doing this though. I should refresh my my time runners. And fear and see how they're going. See how my rank's going, because I think we might have dropped out of the top 800, which is upsetting, but it is what it is. Okay, so then I can update the mage. And then update the warrior.
Macra.
Oh, wrong one.
For the whole.
Keep doing this.
You wish to speak?
And then update the hunter, which DFA still thinks is 65. Haven't updated that for a bit, so hopefully we'll get some extra points. It's been a week since I've updated all these tunes, so that's good.
Speak.
Hey, Sass, welcome back. Nice rest. Yeah, I think I did. I was a bit wrecked after yesterday, so I think I slept okay. But I do have a sugar-free Red Bull here. Just to be sure, you know, because I don't want to start dying halfway through stream. That's not fun. Alright, cool. So that's all update-rated. I think I've dropped out of the... Yeah, I'm world 800th. So I'm like right there. It's alright, this is what happens when you get, you know, when you're farming transmog and not getting much of it all at once kind of thing. I knew this would eventually happen, but it just feels bad, you know? There's so many things that I could be doing to get bucket loads of points, and I can't because of this time limited thing. And as I'm not collecting things, other folks are buying stuff in Remix, like the mounts that they haven't had that I already had, so it's a whole thing. But that's fine. World 800th is not horrible, but it's not, it doesn't feel good. This is what happens when people are missing mop mounts, get a bunch of them very easily. That's it, yeah. That's absolutely it. That's okay, like I'm all right, it's okay. I just wish that I could be a little more effective. Is that gonna want me to take the boat? I'm not doing it. I'm just gonna fly there. The moment I get like proper airborne, it's gonna recalculate anyway. It's alright. Remix isn't forever. And once we get really stuck into War Within, oh, I'm so excited to like all the new numbers. It'll be great. So all these things, like I'm actually missing a fair few bits and pieces. Well, Dark Moon, fucking, yeah. But free t-shirt day, stuff like that. I think I need to add that to my, I think I need to add it to my calendar so I don't miss them. Missing from Brewfest? Oh, Brew of the Month Club. That's been broken for ages. That's been broken for yonks. Hellizen, I mean, I know I'm missing Arthur's. And therefore the achievement associated. Anniversary will be a shit fight. Because I finished the anniversary, I'm pretty sure, didn't I? And then now I'm sources, so I gotta do it again. This is just already had, now have another separate source, yeah. Yep. That's okay though, at least free t-shirt day is pretty, like you just follow a thing around in a loop looting. It's not like it's hard, it just takes time. Is the pre-rolls on? There shouldn't be? Yeah, why? They shouldn't be. Why are they on? Break them. No, because I changed it back and then I restarted the stream intentionally because I was worried that it would. It does say, like, maybe if I refresh this page as well and see what happens. When was the last time Koalatron spoke about ads? The ad break has ended at 11:55, so why didn't it play one at 12:55? Ads Manager says there's another one in 26 minutes, but I don't. To the last ad, yeah. I need to go to the bathroom anyway, so I'm gonna play an ad, and see how we go. Alright, I'll go back.
Run away, little girl. Run away.
The room smells like passion fruit. I'm so happy. It's fixed nice. Okay, good. Well, yeah, the moment you start playing ads, it'll turn the pre-rolls off. But, yeah, I just thank you for picking up on that. Much appreciated. Because I didn't realize I hadn't heard the alert for a bit, you know?
Speak, friend.
I'm like, I am so keen to see how much we earned from ads last night. I can't wait to see how it looks like. Right, the room. It smells, you know, when you walk into a space and there's been like a candle burning, or even just some of those really, really richly scented candles, they've just taken the lid off and it sort of permeated the room. And you just kind of walk into it and go, ooh. I walked in and I went, ooh, what's that? And then I was like, oh, that's actual passion fruit. Not like passion fruit scent. That's like actual passion fruit. It was, oh, made me so happy. What am I missing from Pilgrim's Bounty? Oh, it's a source. Okay, yeah. Fuck. Wintervale. Oh, yeah. Okay. Yeah, that's another source. This will be fine. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. Mothballs. No, passion fruit. It smells like passion fruit. Thankfully.
What is it?
Teleport to Orgrimmar. And then port to Uldum. No, it's right fucking there. The only issue with Zygor's directions like that is it is actually faster to port there, go to the portal, and then but load screen. You got 2 load screens, and Zygor cannot factor in load screens, I don't think. I would have found the Wintervale hats this year. Yeah. They're not difficult to get. They're pretty much a guaranteed drop. Like, I don't think I've ever not got one. If I've wanted it, sort of thing. So that's a good thing, at least.
Strength and honor.
But yeah, the, where am I going? Green apples everywhere. Wash my hands. I want to bite my hand because it smells delicious. Oh my god, I love that. That's so good. Yeah, I've had a couple like hand creams and stuff like that. I'm like, do not lick your hand. It's not gonna taste good. Don't lick it. Like, what a joke. I'm like, fantastic, Maddie. Congratulations. Thank you very much, son. Thank you for the well wishes. Welcome back. Spells, fruit can spell. Yep, look, close enough. Close enough. Oh dear.
How you doing, Ma?
Oops. That was a pillar. It's an enchanted soap. Yes, perfect. I'm at 340 blossoms now. Almost got enough to buy one of the items I need.
What brings you here?
I wonder why these flight paths are faster than dragon riding. Well done on last hard. Good job. Good job. Okay, I got an email to send. Okay, sorry, important email. Okay, good. Let us continue. So you work lunch break. Nice. Love that.
What do you?
Almost 3 hours. Time has gone down almost an hour. This is a good sign. Oh dear. Well, yeah, when we unpaused, it was at 12:30, like 12 and a half hours. So we've gone down by half an hour in 2 hours and 50 minutes. Shit. Hey, look. This is what I said I'd do. You keep paying, I'll keep streaming. That's funny. Gosh, it's so peaceful here, hey? Time is relative, confirmed it. It truly is. It truly is. Look, as long as you guys are having fun, that's, you know, that's what's really important. It's a big event, it's a special event. As long as we're having fun. Okay.
Troll Hall. Strength.
This one. Oh, why are we... Yep, that's a good teleport. Let's do that. No relatives name time. There's a typical Subathon continue indefinitely until the timer reaches 0. Yeah. Yep. Some people, like, a lot of Subathons will have a cap on it though. Like, they'll say, every time something happens, I'll add time to the timer, but it'll be a maximum of this long total for the stream. That's why this one's called an uncapped Subathon, which means that as long as you keep paying, the timer will just keep going up. I pause the timer when I go to sleep because I don't want to die, but like, yeah, as long as payment keeps being made, then the timer will keep going up. Taking some time away from remakes to do some mindless questing. Lamau, yes. I mean, I'm technically mindlessly questing. In a way. These are technically quests. I mean, like summer, autumn, April, June, etc. Made me think, but nope. Interesting. 50, well done, Phil, well done. I'm also timelessly questing, fantastic. Good job, Rump. Welcome back. Hope you're doing well.
How may I aid?
Yep, okay, let's support. Let's move to the 100 tier 3 subs. God, but he was busy, yep. All good, all good. Currently up to Southern Barrens in my quest to do all the Horde side quests. Nice! Fantastic work. Look at you go. Oh, excuse me. We're working for because the bundle so many. Hello, Frozen. Welcome back. Hope you're doing well. Yeah, there are a lot of quests. Like a lot of quests. Quests are good though. 10 points a pop.
How may I aid you?
When you're collecting them, that is. Oh dear. Trying to reclaim my top spot for max level ults on a single account. Weak sleep and someone snuck in. Remix will do that. Remix is so easy to level. People are leveling like tens of ults doing it. Apple. Num num num. This is breakfast. I had passion fruit. I had mandarin. This is apple. Oh, this we do make quest points. What's the random mog points along the way? Absolutely. Impact, thank you for the biddies. Much appreciated. Spectacular. A group of someone's made a mistake and bought 116k worth of my AH stuff today. Holy shit, bro. Nice. Has anyone ever 100% wow? Is it even possible? I don't think it is at this point, just because of the time investment required. But there are people who have 100% in different categories. Like there's someone who got every achievement at the time, and someone who got every warrior transmog at the time. So there are people who have clocked entire categories, but there's nobody who's completed collected absolutely everything yet. No. But mate, look, I mean, time. We're gonna do our darndest. I mean, I'm sitting at 58.36. I'm well behind. Well behind. But look. If I make a concerted effort, I'm pretty confident I can get there eventually. Not possible anymore. Pretty sure they did it during LK. There were people who got every achievement back in Lich King, yes, but not every, like, because there wasn't transmog as well. That's the other thing. Transmog wasn't a thing back in Lich King. Yeah, these days it's, there's a lot. There's a lot, but it doesn't mean we can't try.
The winds guide you.
The more you try, the closer we might get, right?
Macraw.
Solaris #1 worldwide and at 94%. Yeah. But it's every achievement rump, not everything. Not all the mounts, not all the pets. Just every achievement. Achievements are all there is. Tell that to my fucking ATT. Achievements, 88%. Overall, 58. It's hard, the 100% the game with a lot of old content, new content. Maybe one day. Look, we can try. All we can do is try, right? And the closer we get, the more fun. Open my AT to look at my percentages, almost 82. I was like, what? I realized it was set quest only. Yeah. Yeah, if I, profiles, quests only. $92.97 for quests. And even then, like all those crafted items, they don't actually count as quests for like DFO. Just for ATT. The rest of Raid Night, girl, I fell asleep. Raid Night was fucking amazing, Rump. Fucking amazing. The fact that we even had 2 Fiamily groups running at the same time, I was so overwhelmed with happiness. Like, it just... I know my community isn't very big. I know my community isn't very big by like Twitch standards and stuff like that, but and there have been many a time that we've struggled to put together a group, but the fact that we had 2 fucking groups and both were almost full was like, holy shit, that's amazing. And then we merged them together to do Siege. So we had like a 20-man group doing Siege, almost 20-man. And it was fucking amazing. There was a moment as we were heading between the Claxi and Garrosh. There's a clip of it. There's a clip and it's absolutely incredible. But we were all kind of linking, if we were getting weapons dropping, we were linking it to see if anybody else needed them and all that kind of stuff, right? And one got linked. Okay, so one of them got linked and a bunch of people rolled for, I'm pretty sure it was mine. Like, I think I linked one. I was like, just, if you want it, guys, roll for it. And we had a couple rolls come through and Twid rolled like a 90 something. And we're like, ooh, okay, it's probably gonna go to Twid. Then Junie fucking rolled a 100. And the crowd went wild. It was like, oh my God, fucking oh my God. So it went to Junie. And then Twid linked and it was one of the last one I needed on the warrior. And I'm like, oh my God, that's mine. Fuck all of you, that's mine. And Twid goes, oh yeah, roll a 100 for it. And we're like, oh, shit talking, that's hilarious. I'm like, fuck you then, /roll 100. And then that's what the clip, we just fucking lost out. Everyone in chat, just 20 Fiamily members in chat fucking screaming. It was just great. And I haven't felt that kind of camaraderie and vibes in a raid group in years. I've raided with friends before. I've raided with guilds for yonks, and you get that kind of the back and forth between you and your shit talking and stuff, and it feels like it's just, you know, running with a bunch of mates, and I haven't had that feeling for such a long time. There's a handful of us, and not everyone was in Discord, but there were a handful of us in Discord just fucking going on. It was amazing. I really, really enjoyed myself. And I'm fairly, like, people seem to have enjoyed themselves as well, so that's good to hear. But like, yeah, those, like, I know I don't raid very much anymore and I don't do a whole lot of group content anymore, but some of my most memorable, iconic moments playing the game over the 17 and a half years that I've been playing, there is nothing else outside of the game that quite captures raiding, that captures that same feeling as raiding. I would imagine it's the same kind of feeling for people who like play sports, like team sports, and they get out on the pitch and they play together, and they even if they lose the game, you know, just that bonding between teammates and stuff like that. I feel like that's probably the closest, but I don't sport. My body doesn't want to do sports. So it's been a very long time since I've had that level of like teamwork and just vibing in game, and it felt fucking amazing. Like, because it's not even about like raiding for me. It's not even getting like the mythic kills and like mythic raiding kills and stuff like that was fucking amazing. But it was the fact that I did it with a group of people that I love to play with, and we worked on it as a team together, and we problem solved, and we broke down the barriers, and we killed the fucking boss. It wasn't about getting the kill. It wasn't about the prestige of having the kill on my character sheet. It was the playing with those people to get to that achievement and accomplishment together. So even though it's, you know, it's remix and the raids aren't exactly difficult, just having, and we weren't even working towards getting boss kills. We were working towards crossing weapons off our lists, right? But it just, yeah. It was really awesome. Oh, yeah, dude, that sounds like fun. It was so good. So good. The race was legit. Yeah. Until you guys just completely, like, really cool if we do raids in retail. I'm definitely not a fast gear in normal situations. Well, that's the thing. You don't necessarily need to have the gear to do raids, but you do need to have the right... The biggest issue for us was trying to get the right comps. With Remix, you can take fucking whoever and it doesn't matter because you've got carriers and you don't need tanks, you don't need healers, you just kill shit. And I think that's like that role agnostic play is really like that's, it eliminates a lot of the challenge though. So it's kind of, yeah, everyone having a different role and having to fit, it's, yeah. And a lot of folks find that quite stressful, but I think the reason Remix is so successful in getting so many of, particularly our group of people together, is because there's not that level of stress. People don't really worry too much about whether or not they're doing the right thing or if they die or any of that kind of stuff because it doesn't matter. Whereas in an actual raid, if they're flagged as a healer and they're only one of 2 or 3 healers, and if they make one little boo-boo, there's a lot of stress. And I get that. I don't feel the stress personally, but I've also been doing this for fucking years. Like I've been doing this for 17 years. So it doesn't matter anymore. But for a lot of folk, if this is their first foray into raiding, they're like, oh, but what if I don't do it right? Oh, but what if I don't do enough damage? What if I die? What if I blah, blah, blah? And it's that overwhelming. And so then they don't do it. And which is reasonable, fair enough. So yeah, it's, yeah. Yeah. So I don't know. It's a whole thing. Yes, it was wild. It was. That's like, I understand that we are a chill stream, but that vibe, that passes the vibe check. That's perfection, you know? Yeah.
Loktar.
We capped out at like nearly 200 viewers during that as well. One point I glanced over, it was at 186 and I was like, okay. 188 viewers. Pretty good. Raids pull numbers. Like I've always, this is why so many streams are raids or mythic pluses, because that's where the viewers are. For sure. But one of the moments that made you feel alive. That's exactly it, Kenzie. Great way to put it. Imagine in a long time, I do miss it. Me too. Me too. That's all right. I do wonder sometimes if we did, especially with, if we went in and did like normals for transmog, normal raid for transmog. But we'd still, unfortunately, the thing is we'd still need like proper roles and people would actually, it'd be learning mechanics and all that kind of stuff. And those are the things that get people anxious. And as much as I like to think, oh no, well, we're super chill, it'll be okay. It can get to the point where if people are, if it's not clicking, people can panic and then it clicks less and then it frustrates everybody else because they're hanging around trying to help this one individual get the mechanics so that we can kill them. Do you know, it can be rough. It can be rough. And I know that not very many of this community will get to the point where mechanics won't matter in normal. Like they won't get to the gear level where it won't matter anymore. And that's fine. Like there's nothing wrong with that at all. It's just a different level of play, you know? And not a higher level, it's just a different level. It's a different kind of play. Okay. So yeah. Yeah, I don't know. I would love to be able to recapture that kind of thing for us more often. I just don't know how, because I don't think delvers are going to get to that level, you know? It's not quite the same. Mumming on expert level, what do you want for lunch? Anything you want because you're sick. I'll even get sushi if you want. Sushi? Okay, sushi it is. Now I get sushi. Yeah, you did. Yeah, 100% Seeker, you smashed that. Good job. No other game has ever recreated this same magic for me either. I've played almost all the MMOs and it's just not the same. Adulting has made it impossible for me to stay in this world, which sucks. Yeah. Agree. I mean, I found a way to make this my kind of adulting, but this is not for everybody. Like doing this thing, definitely not for everyone. Most other MMOs suck one way or another, to be honest. WoW was the closest one to being perfect MMO. Interesting. Interesting, Zam. As a healer, the best raid experience is the friends you let die along the way. Yeah. Yeah. And the best, so in my experience, the best healers are not the ones who do the most healing. The best healers are the ones who can at a glance tell you which of the raid members they're going to be able to let die without affecting the success of the group. It's like, they're standing in shit, I can let them die and we will still kill this boss. It'll be fine. Like, best kind of healers. I could never. I'll be a healer across the DPS. Love to be an important healer. Yes, people do like subathons. They do. They do. And I'm okay with that. This is not something that will happen like every month or something. I don't think I could do that. But I'm definitely down to do them more often, especially now that Subfest has kind of died. Because that's the thing, right? As a creator, the last thing you want to do is make it feel like you're always asking for money. There needs to be breathing room between these kind of events to let people just kind of have a schedule and have and just settle in and you know, have your regular stuff. Like you have there's 3 levels of content. There's your stuff that is like evergreen, that is always there, always discoverable. That's social media. It's Instagram, it's TikTok, it's Twitter. You're always there. People can always see you and what you do and all that kind of stuff. Then there's your like mid-level content, which is like what brings the, that's when you have your schedule. So your scheduled streams, I do 4 a week. They're 6 hours each. It's that kind of stuff. And then you have your special event things, which are the big things, which can help push your reach. Just like if like, you know, your hygiene's there and it's always discoverable. And then you have your regular content, and then your special event stuff it gets you to kind of stretch just that little bit further to get just a couple more people who are kind of, because it's something they wouldn't have otherwise seen. It gets you on their radar, and then they come and they're like, holy shit, this is cool. And they like the vibe enough that they then stick around for the scheduled stuff. Like that's sort of but it's not supposed to be super often. If you have these big, huge things like too often, people get used to it. They go, oh, well, it doesn't matter if I miss this one because there'll be another one in a month anyway. So you have them infrequently enough that it's a big deal, but frequently enough that like they've always got something to look forward to. Yeah, I've been, over the last almost year now, we've not known when we were going to move. And we still don't know when we're going to move. And so it's always kind of been like, when we get the permanent place, I can fill in the blank. But it's gotten to the point where it's not happening yet. Like, we don't know. It's taking a very long time. And I've had my life on hold for almost a year. Fuck it. Let's go. So that's why I'm like, okay. And I had the conversation with Jas and I'm like, how would you feel about this? And he's like, yeah, this is cool. Let's go. Let's do it. Then I had the conversation with the mods and was like, so this is what I'm thinking. There were a few ideas that we kind of tossed around and stuff, and there were some great suggestions, and excuse me, we got them going, and it seems to be working so far. So this will happen more often than it has been, especially over the last year, but it still won't be often. More often, not often. Yeah. I think no more often than once a quarter, like every 3 months, I think is a good sort of, but also like big celebrations. So there's like the birthday and stream anniversary thing. There's Partnerversary. That's kind of, you know, those are two big things that I think deserve to be celebrated every year, you know? Yeah. People had as many viewers as I have brain cells left. 200 brain cells? My God, there's more than I've got. Hey, Diablo, welcome back. I had more. Dad brain killed them all. Yeah, that makes sense. Why do you think Rump is the one who comes up with all our ideas? He has the brain cells? Yeah, he does. We have one between us all, and Rump has like 200 something. Yep. I talked about this yesterday. Trash can. Yep. Trash can nachos. Trash can sushi also. Necessary sacrifice, long-term gains, investing in my future 401k. I spent too many years at cutting edge from vanilla through Wrath. Yeah, it takes it out of you. It takes it out of you.
Go with honor.
2 days of prep for 3 days of raiding, wanting server first, etc, etc, started to hate the game, went full casual, stopped raiding even LFR for years. Yeah, fair. Absolutely fair. I never pushed for server firsts or anything like that. I did get cutting edge. I got my kills and stuff like that back in the day, but it wasn't on the server first level. Yeah, it wasn't like that level of competitive. What's your new one today? This is one of my majors. This is one of my this is a retail toon though. I'm doing Burning Blossoms because there are the 2 items to buy from the vendors, and I thought, fuck it, let's just get it over and done with so I don't have to think about it anymore, and I don't have to worry about, oh, when's the event finishing? I can just log on and do a hoon until I get my thing and then just forget about the event completely. So all I need is 700 blossoms, and I'm currently at 440. And I'm doing this on a toon that's not quite 70 yet because it's actually not terrible experience. It's not great at the higher levels, but it's also not terrible. So I figured I might as well get something a little bit extra out of the tour. Doing the... What am I in combat with? Oh, shit. Okay. Yeah. If I'm doing it on a 70, I mean, I'm getting the blossoms, sure. But if I'm doing it on a lower than 70, I'm getting blossoms and XP. Why not? That's something I'm gonna do anyway. Midsummer stuff. I'm on A mage. This one's Mickey Leia, not Fiamma. Cool, yes. So it put me out originally, then I got married, started doing adult job stuff, mostly fell off. Sometimes I get bursts of free time and can bunker down and play a bit, but not often enough. Yeah. Yeah. Best healers instantly perform triage the entire fight. Some of you may die, but that is a sacrifice I'm willing to make. Moving up to management at work meant 0 time. Yeah. That'll do it. Adult stuff is hard sometimes, you know? Absolutely. Agreed. Agreed. From playing WoW 40 hours a week while working to 0 hours a month and working twice as much for the same reason. Yeah. Rough. Monthly, maybe quarterly though, Lamau? Yeah. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking, like quarterly might be a good rate. Every 3 months or so. I will probably, once I do, again, I know I'm saying this, like once I do get a permanent place, once I can set myself up properly, permanently, and have a routine, I would love to have like just a calendar. Like a year-long calendar where I can put the big events. I can put something like Midsummer. Do I need to do a Midsummer stream? Do I, like, where am I going to put, like, if I've got 4 subathons for the year, where am I going to put them? Where does PAX fit? Where does DreamHack fit? Is there, oh, we got an expansion this year. Where's that launch date? Like what, you know, that kind of just plotting it all out so I can see like an overview of what's happening when, so that if I get someone reaching out saying, hey, we want you to do a charity stream, I can say, well, I have this week. Which day this week would you like it? Kind of, you know, like that kind of thing. That would be great. The dream, y'all. The fucking dream. Hater, I need a trust fund. Oh my god, Rump, can I have one too? I invest in Lotto. Yeah, I got a text saying Oz Lotto is 15 million this week, and I am a little bit tempted, but I also don't really, like, I have other more important things to spend my money on. So yeah, I'm going to guess that Jas will buy himself a lottery ticket though. How good are your feet? Not that good. Convinced the lottery is a tool for catching time travelers. I don't reckon the people who like them are necessarily only into good feet. Nice. New ATT is out now. Yeah, I updated it at the start of stream. Only have PC time for a bit. Yeah, Stoop. Amazing. Hope you're doing well. Crack run. What's the worst that can happen? I had server second for BW on vanilla. No one remembers number 2. Average child remembers 10 corrected. 1 person remembers 2. Careful of that fire. It tells you so. Yeah. That's right. Oh, wait, hang on. I need to go around. I always forget this one. That there's this big fucking mountain range in the middle. Oh, thank you, Dupe, for the biddies. I don't have the disposable income to gamble. Yeah, that's it. I used to, like, back when I was working and, like, when I had stream income and the traditional job. Fuck yeah. I had a lottery ticket every week. But it's, yeah, my circumstances have changed. Someone gives me a time machine, sponsor contact you for time in second week of April, but it's November, literally. I've actually had that happen. They're like, oh, we can do any time. I'm like, oh, cool. Okay, what about like 6 months from now? And they're like, we'll get back to you then, like closer to the time. The thing that really trips me out is when people approach you and say, hey, we'd love to get you on board for this thing. It's in 2 weeks. And it's like, what? What? I just, yeah. There's no frost images until just still really shows WoW's respect of the class. Imagine the druids in tree form. 2 weeks is not enough notice to change the schedule. For some folks it is though. There are a lot of streamers out there who quite legitimately, they just go stream to stream. Like they don't actually have, like we have a pretty solid schedule, but there are a lot of folks who don't. Yeah. And it works for them, and that's great. There are people who have a schedule, but they don't know what they're streaming on any given day. They'll just kind of log on to start stream and then play whatever takes their fancy that day. And that's great. As long as it works for you, that's what matters. But for me, I need to plan more than that. It just, yeah, my brain. Fear, would you accept sponsorships from gambling sites? No. No, I've had a few that have approached me. I had one that approached me that felt like gambling. It wasn't, I don't think it was gambling, but it felt pretty close to gambling. And I asked them about it. And I said, hey, this feels kind of like gambling. What's the go? And they replied with a letter from a legal firm going through and breaking down which of the 50 US states and Canada would consider it gambling and which ones would consider it not gambling, to show like it's not actually gambling. It's only, we're only not allowed to operate in these states. I'm like, okay, cool. I'm in Australia and I can't afford to consult a lawyer to figure out your website for me. And so I just kind of said, look, I get it. I get where you're coming from, but no, thank you. And like, look, totally, like, the concept looked really great. Like, it looked really fun and engaging and all this kind of stuff. It wasn't a terrible, like, site. It wasn't a terrible program. It wasn't terrible. It felt too close. And I felt like I would have been towing the line and I just wasn't comfortable with that. And so I said no. But that doesn't mean that other people should turn them down either. Like, no way, you know? But no, just because I wouldn't doesn't mean that other people shouldn't though. That's the thing. Like every individual person needs to just like figure out for themselves what they're comfortable with their brand being associated with. And no judgment. No judgment. Any social outreach for a project in less than 3 weeks is either a poorly run project or a sudden opening. And it's not always poorly run from the person who's contacting you either. It could be that they had all this stuff set up 2 months ago and the people that they're associated with haven't come back to them with the check, like the tick mark, until right then. And they're gone, oh shit, okay. And then they've like, you know what I mean? It's really difficult to tell where the issue is. But look, hey, if someone approaches me with a short lead time sponsorship, the other thing is you got to remember that you can always kind of say like, oh, well, I will do this, but because it's such short notice, there's an addition, like my rates are higher. You know, like there's nothing wrong with doing that. If they're not happy with that, they'll just say no. There is absolutely nothing wrong with quoting a higher rate because of the short lead time or whatever. There are some people out there who, if a company approaches them and they don't really want to work with them, like it's like, oh, I don't know, they'll quote them like triple or quadruple their fees. And if the company comes back and says, yes, okay, it's like, well, fuck it. If I'm going to get quadruple what I'd normally pay, let's go. And again, that is a personal choice. There is no right or wrong way to do a lot of this stuff. It's all just what everyone is comfortable doing. And I would never judge people for the choices they make for their brands. I may not associate with their brand because of the choices, doesn't mean I'm judging them. Just means I'm making a choice for my brand. Ew, what about a sponsorship from Raid Shadow Legends? Yeah, no, they approach every kind of 6 months or so. And I just go back with my rates. And they always ghost me because they want to do the affiliate thing where it's like, oh, there's no flat rate, but if you get 27,000 people to click your link, you will earn $200. So, yeah. Oops. But yeah, no, I go back with my rates because I know it'll be a meme and I know you guys would be like all the way on board for the meme. But no, they're not interested in paying outside of an affiliate thing. I have a feeling I haven't done anything in Vashir on this tune because better. My breath should not be going down. There's some good money in those. Feels like gambling, but isn't gambling. Is Genshin Impact? No, it wasn't Genshin. It wasn't a gacha game. It was a completely different kind of product. I'm not going to talk about who it was because I don't feel comfortable doing that. Yeah. I don't feel comfortable talking about stuff that I've declined because it's just not... It's not the respectful thing to do, you know? Just because I didn't want to doesn't mean they're a bad company or whatever. It just didn't sit right with me, and so I chose not to. They don't deserve to be shit-talked or anything like that. Unless you've got, like, actual negative reviews of a product or a service or whatever, that's different. But just because I didn't vibe with the company doesn't mean that they're a bad company. This feels like gambling. What's the deal? Legally, it's only gambling in some places. Yeah, legit. Yeah, and I mean, look, if they were able to provide me something for Australia, then maybe. But I don't know. It didn't quite feel right to me. Is this where gambling is legal? I don't know, actually. I'm not sure where gambling is legal in the US. States have different laws in different states regarding loot boxes, gambling, all kinds of stuff, yeah. Law hasn't caught up with tech, and never will, but you get my meaning. Yeah, for sure. Yeah, agreed. No, music's amazing. If you want to be sponsored by a casino, I know a site that can make that happen for you. Noma has always been baller. Experience is limited to watching MLB and the betting associated with such. Gamble with toilet paper. Do I leave the roll with 2 squares or replace it now? Why don't people just keep toilet paper, like new toilet paper rolls next to the toilet? I don't understand why people don't do that. In fact, there is a whole ass piece of furniture thing, I guess. Would you call it furniture? It's a plate on the bottom and it's a long stick and you can stack toilet paper on the stick. And then when the toilet paper runs out, you take the empty one and you just take a full roll and put it on the rack and then you do your business. Like, why don't people keep toilet paper in the same room as the toilet? I don't understand. That's where you use it. Why isn't it there? What kind of gambling ruins lives? Content only gamblers. What was the over-under on? What? Guys, today I'm streaming for insert company name here. In slightly different audio. Yeah, like pre-recorded audio. Yep. This one says orange users and he's back to work. Of course, hard. I hope it treats you well. State of the sponsorship space is astronomically bad and has been for about 10 years or so. As streaming took off and more people came in, advertisers were able to prey on smaller streamers with awful deals and exploit them for money. I predict this won't change for a while. Yeah, no, not for a very long while. Because as long as there are people who go, oh my god, this is my first sponsorship, they're paying me $2 for a 10-hour stream, how amazing. Or, you know, they're giving me product worth approximately $20 in exchange for monthly posts until the end of time, kind of. As long as there are still people who lose their shit over their first sponsorship deal, there will continue to be shit deals. It's as simple as that, unfortunately. But yeah, look, we'll see. I only guess, mainly watch American League, so I don't get the Dodgers much. But honestly, given what I know of Japanese culture, I do legit believe the press release. Also, does everyone know that nerd rope bites are a thing? Yes. Little balls of nerd rope. Go eat tiny colourful nerds on them. Yeah, they're delicious, hey. Fucking love. Nerds are great. My family to a Reds game 2 weeks ago. My son, 6, is a huge fan of them now. As an Astros fan, it hurts, but I get it. Aww. Awesome and also very dangerous. Had a shit rack for a while. A shit rack for a while. It was a shoe rack that I put on my bathroom door filled with toilet paper rolls. That's beautiful. I love that. Actually amazing. Good repurposing, well done. I am impressed. There are 4 rolls on a holder in each toilet, then extra spares under the sink in the ensuite, as most times it runs out first, yeah. Oh, excuse me. This is genius. As an Australian looking in, just because the US is doing it doesn't make the judgment sound for me. America makes a lot of weird judgment calls. Oh no, for sure. For sure. It was more the fact, like, this is what they pointed out, but they'd only done the research for the US because that's where they were based. And so I'm like, cool, but just because a whole bunch of United States agree that the product is fine, that doesn't translate to Australian law because Australian law is different. And it makes me nervous. The fact that you felt that you needed to get a legal opinion to begin with makes me very nervous. And I don't want to get in trouble with, you know, the Australian legal system. I don't want to get in trouble with Twitch because Twitch has, like, rules around what you can do with gambling stuff. So it's, yeah, it just, I was too nerve-wracking for me and I didn't, it's not worth risking it. Not worth risking it. No matter how big the payment is, because if you lose all of your income moving forward, then, and have a, you know, legal case or something, doesn't matter how much they've paid you. I'd agree, especially if this stuff doesn't even get internationally known. Hey pros, welcome back. TwitchCon 2019 really opened my eyes to the predatory practices of these companies. I watched them screw over smaller streamers in real time with terrible deals. And Asphere can attest I'm very tough on any sponsorship deal she tells us is coming. Oh, fuck yeah. Absolutely. Yeah. We have a read the T&Cs party, where I like share a link to a website's terms and conditions and everyone kind of goes through it with a fine-tooth comb and tells us what they feel nervous about. It's great.
Relax.
I also, that most recent one I haven't actually set up yet. I mean, we've started, but I haven't set it up because I wanted to make sure this went off without a hitch first. So once the subathon is over, whenever that happens to be, that'll be the next thing that I focus on getting up and running. To see how we feel. No, not just weird. Weird and bad, that's it. Whoopsie. Sit here and fucking prioritize your schedule. I know, right? How dare I? How dare I? Had to reschedule a medical appointment this morning. Because it was like, oh shit, I don't actually know if I'm still going to be streaming then or not. I might as well reschedule it just so I don't get stuck with the 24-hour cancellation fee, you know? I'm trying really hard to not go into my what feels like way too common rant about Wizards of the Coast in the D&D community. Yeah, look.
Strength and honor.
$565. Almost there, we've got to get to 700. $700 and then I can switch to Remix after buying the things, of course. To the Wild for Wizards, sure they were assholes, just kidding, they've always been assholes. Love TTRPG, publisher drama. Because it was like calling fan base. No, they're a publisher. They make Dungeons and Dragons. They also, I believe, make Magic the Gathering. They're like the Blizzard. Like, Blizzard is to WoW what Wizards is to Dungeons and Dragons and Magic and stuff. Yeah. They do. They make both of those, dude. How insane. Dungeons and Dragons. But yeah, there's been a lot of controversy about a lot of the shit that they do and have done and continue to do. In all aspects. In writing, in marketing, in the way they interact with creators, like it's a whole thing. the Australian Magic stuff, like, they do a hell of a lot of events. And they look like a lot of fun. Obviously, I've never been to one because I don't play. I was very interested in getting into Magic because I learned to play very briefly at TGX, and I wanted to kind of give it a crack, and then I just ran out of time. I was going to go to an event, like not a creator event, but I was going to go to a like an in-store event, and then was very sick that weekend, and so it just, yeah, it didn't eventuate. Of course, Mike! Enjoy, I hope work treats you kindly. Play Pathfinder by Paizo, I do appreciate the with his drama, yeah. Yeah. Pathfinder is another tabletop, like Dungeons & Dragons is a tabletop RPG system. Pathfinder is another one. Very similar, but different. Different publisher, different rules to an extent, all that kind of stuff. But it's similar. Oh, I know what's going on. I'm like, what the fuck is the camera going off? Can you guys hear that? No doubt you can hear that. If you can't hear that, I'd be concerned. There's a contractor that comes to mow the lawn in the backyard once every 3 to 4 weeks. I didn't realize it was today. Oops. It's a ride-on lawnmower. Does someone make a dragon? Well. Good. Right. Ask Donkey from Shrek. Sure story, they could have gotten hundreds of people doing content for them for free for their upcoming game, but because they're shit at being a business, they now have to pay people, and even then, only a small handful will even take the money. Yeah. And that. Your theme to Steam, it's fun, you get your feel. Oh, okay. Do you guys want to watch me fail at MTG on Steam? Like. I just dropped some boots. I mean, look, don't ask questions, dude. Just take the gear. MTG Arena is pretty fun. It feels really slow. Oh, interesting. Okay. You just land by the window, visit the local motorcycle. Yeah, it's a ride-on lawnmower. Like a all-terrain vehicle with blades underneath, basically. Smells good though. I can smell the grass. It's really good. Love the smell of fresh cut grass. I guess should be cancelling it out. Dull hum at the moment. Yeah. It is a dull hum because he kind of goes sort of back and forward and back and forward and back, like along the lawn. Obviously, that's how you mow things. He'll come back with a whippersnipper later. A whippersnipper is a real thing, Rump. But yeah, so because there's some grass just near this window. It's not directly in front of the window, but it's like not even a meter away. So that one pass would have been much louder than anything else you'll hear. A lot of magically to get the memo today. It was a special day. Consider it. Nah, it's totally fine. It needs to be done. I'm fine with it. I was in convoy of army transport vehicles passing through your yard. No, thankfully not. Feelings, MTGA, rages at Sparky. Right, I'm off. Even though, of course, Mike. Of course, enjoy. Thank you, Thor. Much appreciated. Welcome back. I hope you're doing well. So the subway delivery guy apologized for my food taking so long, but it was within the estimated time, so I don't know what he was worrying about, Lamau. Ooh, okay. I mean, that's polite of them, at least. Polite of them, at least. 6:15. I gotta keep an eye on the number now. It's a weed eater, goddammit. Where does it eat it? Where is its belly? Where does it, like, it doesn't eat it. It's fine. Whipper snipper. I had a conversation with Rump in Discord DMs at one point, and he was talking about a weed eater. I'm like, I'm sorry, but what the fuck is a weed eater? And he sent me a screenshot of a whippersnipper. I said, that is a whippersnipper. And he came back and he was like, bullshit. No, it's not. Fuck off. Actually, let me find your actual words were even better. Give me a. Pretty sure you asked me if I was even real. It wasn't that long ago. Okay, apparently it was a little while ago. Okay, it was a while ago. Oops. How is it this long ago? There it is.
By the Sunwell.
Oh my. Ah, Kiwi, thank you for the Prime sub. Much appreciated. Right, so I still have to weed eat tomorrow and buy a new dirt rake, and I'm like weed eat question mark? And you gone edge, and then sent a photo of a whippersnipper. I said, I believe we call that a whippersnipper. Australia isn't real. I said, I'm not kidding. And then I took a screenshot, I googled whippersnipper, and then took like the images. And Rum just said, Jesus Christ. That was it. Come on, it's more fun than weed edge. I've saved this for later. But yeah, so yeah, it's a whippersnipper. You'll enjoy this. Good. Weed whacker bait. But he called it a weed eater, and I'm like, what the fuck is a weed eater? Yeah. It doesn't eat weeds, it whips to snip, correct. It whips around, and it's not even sharp. That's the, I love it. I love that it's like the neon bits of nylon cord or whatever it is, and it just whips it around, and it snips off the weeds. Whipper snipper. And it rhymes, which makes it infinitely more fun. Line trimmer. That's whipper snipper. So much more fun. Come on. So much more fun.
Speak quickly.
As if it's a debate, right? Might as well cook potato scallops with the wrong one. Potato cake. It's a potato cake. It better not snip me off fist fight a two-stroke. Hello, Mads. Hope you're doing well. Oh, excuse me. Let you know I took up the debate in food. Weed eater sounds like some off-brand smaller stump remover. Yeah, right? That doesn't eat entire stumps. Because it can't. Australia is not real. Australia is real. Fair treat. Yeah, I'm good. I'm fine. It's fine. Right, Kiwi, on the board. Alrighty. Your underscore. Let's go. And then a heart on the face. Not as many as yesterday. This is good. Done. Oh, weed whacker. It sounds like poison for weeds. Feeling any better? Unfortunately not. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, Kiwi. More fun than line trimmer? Yeah, that's it. That's it. Dismount, thank you. It's shiny. +5 for Kiwi. Oh, okay, yep. Good. Good. Thank you. Much appreciated, Sam. Sometimes we did it isn't sharp. Has never been hit by one. No, but when they're off, they're not particularly dangerous. They're not as dangerous as a bladed tool, you know? String trimmer is apparently a generic name, but weed eater is a brand name that stuck for the device. Gotcha. Sounds like a TOS violation, doesn't it? Not one of the. Oh, okay. Right. That makes so much more sense, Mads. Brilliant. Reported again. Not as many. Are you challenging chat again, Fiat? I mean, no, it's fine. I mean, we've got stream for the rest of today and a chunk of tomorrow. So, but we are down under 12 hours again. So that's good. The timer is counting down as it was designed to do.
What you want?
Rather than counting up, which is what you made, which is what you guys made it do yesterday. Snipper does sound fun. Yeah, whippersnipper's the best. Really to be happy with what I'm doing, whacking unwanted weeds. True, true. Yes, dollar music. Anything you're not using is dangerous. True, fair. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Under 12 hours. Fear thinks this will end. Yeah, I do. It will. Eventually, you, cumulatively, will run out of money. Eventually. Okay. Rump! Rumple thugs. And then. Because that's what, 25 minutes? So it's 3 minutes of colander head. Count up. Do the manuscript? No, not today. I got another one of the same cloak though, so that's fine. Go rump. Indeed! Please add the appropriate 14 hours. Yaha. Yaha. Well, and eventually, or the longest subathon I've personally seen ended after like 2.5 years. Oh, Jesus Christ. I thought the world record was like a month and a bit. I'm guessing that the 2.5 years didn't technically abide by the subathon rules. Like, they took day-long breaks and stuff like that occasionally. 15 hours run. Oh my god, math it correctly. Apologize, brain cells are on a union break. Meditation goes in Jade Forest is so much easier the second time around. Yeah, right, now that I've read the instructions. Yes, now that you know how it actually functions. That's hilarious. Super comfy. I've worked out how to make it comfy. I've worked out how to set it just right so that it is actually comfortable. I still occasionally get it resting on the glasses, which makes it push into my face, which kind of hurts. But I've figured it out for the most part. The time I go up, it did, yes. It did. It added 25 minutes, not like an hour or anything. So yeah, we are still under 12 hours. It actually, the counter will change color when it's like a low time warning. I've made some magic happen, so it'll change color when it's like low time remaining. How many of you now want to see what it does? Longest subathon is 949 days. LACC, the stream is still ongoing, according to Dixerto. Okay, but like... Full 701 too? Yeah. Yeah, I am. Is it just like, is the stream like just not there? Is Emily CC just like not there a lot of the time?
You are not prepared.
Oh my god, Rox, hello! Thank you for, sorry, there's a person mowing the lawn outside. there's a contractor mowing the lawn. I promise nothing is, like, it's fine, it's okay. But it's very noisy. How is your stream? How are you? Welcome back. Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome on in, folks, if you haven't been here before. I'm Fiamma. Most people call me Fia. And it's a subathon. It's an uncapped subathon. Today is day 2 of the event because yesterday was my 3rd Partnerversary, which is bananas and redonkulous. I hope you're all having a fantastic day. And have enjoyed your time with Rox. Consider the 5-year anti-matching calendars for the mods. 5-year partnerversary, yeah. 3 minutes, done. I'd prefer not to see it end, yeah. Don't trick us to making the time elapse, But it's funny. We're raid, hello Demand, welcome on in. Hello, Rox. Party Shack coming at you, not with them white vans, but chaos and popcorn. Ooh, popcorn. I like popcorn. Now I want popcorn. Uh-oh. I don't think we have any popcorn in the house. That's fine. That should be 5, and that is exactly 700. Whoop, whoop. Let's go spend them. It's gonna 538 days so far. Nice. Interesting. Interesting. Hi, Rox. Let me hit this up on Yas. And hello, Bree. Welcome on into you too. And Tiki, hello. Air Force Parade is occurring directly outside Fear's window. Yes, correct. Follow Rox on here. Yes, do the thing. Wow, what a game. Yeah, played so much. Oh, nice. Do you enjoy yourself? That's good. Popcorn does sound good right now, doesn't it? I'll see you on Thursday. I'll make some and give you a bowl. Oh my god, that'd be great. I mean, that has to assume that the subathon is finished by Thursday, which I don't know about these. Like, we're gonna be streaming tomorrow. Like, we're having a Tuesday stream. So yeah. In case you hadn't learned, my community is full of psychopaths. But they will run out of disposable income soon, and then it will be fine.
Go with honor.
Okay, so I need to trade the. I need to send the shield to an alt. So I send to Jasmine. She's a warrior. Good, and now I can refresh Miculaire. Popcorn for squids. Oh my god, amazing. Amazing. You've been streaming for almost 4 hours and only 1.5 hours have come off the timer. I feel the Wednesday stream coming. Oh dear. Oh dear. Prefer popcorn pre-pops. Triple butter explosion, sweet and salty was on sale for $1 a packet of Liz. They've gotten rid of the cinnamon ones and I'm a little bit pissed. All the other flavors are there and there's no cinnamon donut popcorn anymore and I am actually upset. I also took advantage of the $1 triple butter flavor singles. Yes! So it's confusing, man. I hope it comes together properly. Oh, good! This is when various community members get paid. Yeah. Understand the story because it's getting interesting very fast. Nice! That's awesome! What's everyone's paydays though? 15th of every month. Got hit in a rumple bomb. Brilliant. Something goes for a week, its chance of going infinite raises dramatically. You guys are getting paid. Get paid in exposure, though weirdly it's usually just my own information getting exposed. Shit. Shit. Okay, so it's been about an hour since we fixed the ads thing. It says the ad starts in 6.5 minutes, so we'll have to keep an eye on that. Oh my god, lost mail. I was like, holy shit, I haven't seen one of them for a while. Alright, and then off we pop. That was Jasmine. And we'll switch over to Alliance side. Let's do some remix dungeons. All right, got to start the counter now. Show me your own data being stolen and sold. It's an issue for everyone. I left a stream on since the. Thank you, Hawk. Thank you so much. We won't know what the ad revenue is going to look like.
Time is money, friend.
It'll be like it takes 72 hours for like ad revenue to sort of update. So yeah, I'm excited. If the subathon lasts that long, it'll be so like Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday. So it'll be like Thursday morning. But I don't normally stream Thursday, so if the subathon has finished, it'll be Friday's stream that I'll have the data.
By the Sunwell.
Pre-rolls on my end, does it? Yeah, mine says that as well, but it also says the ad's about to start. Something is going on. thank you for the resub. Much appreciated. Like forever, just weekly session. 3 games a week. Nice, that's awesome. How do you keep track of it all? Do you have like copious notes, Ewok? All right, Jonah. On the board. And heart on face. Time, woo, +5, yep, okay, I thought it might be. Boom. I've reviewed from a sub. No, but if you've got turbo as well, it should. However, what it does do is keep my average viewer numbers up. Because like we capped out at 188 viewers yesterday during raid, but then because we had like 60, 70 people overnight, the average ended up being like 90 something. So like if people if subs left, then the number would go even lower. And so my average for the stream would be a lot lower, and averages matter in terms of getting sponsorships and stuff like that. So leaving the lurk, even if it doesn't work for ad revenue, still helps. But turbo, you should be able to double dip with turbo. So you don't like I'll get the turbo revenue. Yeah. There is also a free 7-day trial of turbo going at the moment. So if that's the thing you might be interested in, that'll help us with the overnights too. I'm gonna try it. Maybe. Well, it's Twitch that runs it, not Koalatron, like for the ads. If we get back to 12 hours, I'll eat a cookie. Ooh, I like cookies. I should go get a cupcake. No. I'm glad. Almost all of the redemptions have sounds now. Just for each tune around memory 9% of the time. Never think about the thing. Nice. Awesome, Ewok. That's fantastic.
That is not a bag. That does not even look like a bag. Did you look inside it? No. I couldn't ask you to even look inside it. Take 3 seconds and actually spend some effort to look inside, and you would know that it was not a bag. Oh, you disappoint me. I must be alone.
That doesn't happen every time. That's the rare one. There are 2 things. One of them is really rare, and it doesn't actually, I don't think it works in game, but there are 2 files for it. So I set it up so that usually it'll just be that is not a bag. But every so often, it'll do the whole spiel. I'm so proud of myself. So proud of myself. I do need to clear out my bags. Thank you for that. Show cupcake. There's a screenshot in Boss Mods or in Discord room. I had a 3 candle on it yesterday. Then my cupcake in the kitchen. Interested not only in how much money the Adpocalypse brought in, but also how much was raw ads. Yeah, me too. And I'll have that data because it'll have ads and turbo. It's 2 separate figures now. There's a Discord. Oh, well, Jas has eaten 3 of them already. I had a second cupcake after dinner. So this will be a 3rd one. They're really not little dolls and stuff. Yeah. What I'll be able to do, Kenzie, the way that income shows on that, you might know, I don't know, but in case anyone doesn't know, on your earnings dashboard on Twitch, every day has like a bar, and so it's a bar graph thing, right? And it has a bar, and the bar is separated into multicolor stripes, and each stripe is a different source of revenue. So, oh my god, Ali, thank you for the biddies. So like, ads are pale purple. Gifted subs are like Twitch purple, like dark purple. And so it all splits up. So what I can do is I can take, once we get Adpocalypse data in there, I can take a screenshot of the bar and then tell you what the colors are. So you can see proportionally what did what kind of thing. I think that'll probably, that way we're not talking numbers, right? Bags. It's permanently tattooed on your face. I'm good, but thank you very much for the recommendation, Tate. Welcome back. Prison tap. What'd you go to prison for? Holy fuck, it's a hype train. If I went to prison, what would I be going to prison for?
Chugga 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 choo choo!
Maybe, like, looting? Because of all the collecting? Breaking into random dungeons and houses and looting? Yeah, maybe? If Fia went to prison, what would she be going to prison for? I need to go to the bathroom real quick. I'll get all this on the board shortly. But while the ad's running, I'm gonna take a quick bio. BRB!
Run away, little girl. Run away.
Run away, little girl. Run away.
I will send you screaming to the nether!
Cupcake. All right. I need to go back a bit because I missed a few things. So Jonah is on the board, so that's good. +5 for Jonah, we did that. Show Cupcake. It's amazing, best voice line. Okay, now Allie. Allie is the first one. Okay. You got 2 eyes, don't you? Yes. I'm always paranoid that I'm going to spell people's names wrong. And then that's a heart because it's 10 Minuten. And then. Good. Thank you, Ali. Did that add? That should have added the minutes because I think it does bits just fine. Prison 4. And then Asa. Hello, Asa. Thank you so much for the biddies. How are you, my dear? Welcome back. Good, we're fine. That should have added as well. Embezzlement. Oh, excuse me. Doing the wrong things. Yeah, stealing transmogs from viewers, grave robbing. Just ninjaing the rare drop in the name of collecting. I have never ninja'd. Never ninja'd. Oh dear. Ah, thank you for the biddies. And then Judy, thank you for the biddies. Amazing. Whoop. Yeah, because I was student to watch them. Let's jump again. Oh, good. Not a worry, Thor. Not a worry. Ninja. Your tune, your Warcraft. No, I'm on my Alliance tune. This is an Alliance mage. I just had like a pop was in Pandaren Lands most recently. Creepy sound for chair. Oh no, Chester Redemption sound is creepy. I blame the mods for letting it happen. It's Nathanos doing the iconic line. I like the way Chair looks at me. Sure, eye contact from Chair is a good day. If Fia went to prison, she would most likely go for something that no one knew was illegal but is a corner case. Like not declaring the 25-kilogram bucket of Nutella she failed to declare on re-entry to Australia from the US. Only those who were guilty fear Chair's stare. Chair to be kind of looking down on us. Yeah, communists are probably cupcake. Yep. The timing for the quote is impeccable. Did you delete? Yes! I swear, it knows. It knows. This hype train need more hype. No, it's all good. It's all good. Loving the vision. Good. I'm so glad. It's so much fun. And thank you, Sika, for the biddies. Amazing. So generous. Bits I need to buy more. Extinguished by a final lot. Apparently I missed the train. My bits were part of what started. Huh? Oh no, everyone missed it. As in it didn't fill level 1. Like we didn't finish level 1, so we missed the train is how it, yeah. That's what that means. It's not very clear, is it? You went to prison, you go to prison for having too much transmog. Not enough transmog. I don't have nearly as much compared to some others. I'm on mounts. I'm on the mounts. Okay. Redemption. So I did the hydrate a while back. I don't know if I did. I'm just going to do more just because I don't remember if I did these or not. Now it worked. Ah, hello! All the mods are the bestest from Dupe. And there's another hydrate. Did the chair stream. Blamed the mods for the chair stream redemption being creepy even though the mods actually had no idea I was even doing that. And then we've got 2 fish. Perfect. Love it. So good. So good. I was like, oh, are we under 11 hours yet? Of course we're not, fair. What are you? What are you even? Yeah, there's something a bit funny with the pre-roll because it says pre-rolls off for... Oh, no, ad starts in 51. I had the numbers around in my head. Never mind. Yeah, I think there was just some hiccups because I restarted the stream and it just kind of didn't quite... I don't know. Something went a bit funny. We're not at 13 again. We're at 11 and a half. It's buttercream. Scarlet buttercream icing. It's a vanilla cupcake, just a box mix. But we added purple dye to the icing because Twitch, because Partnerversary. I'm tempted to next year just make a shape, like a 4 shape cake rather than cupcakes, but I don't know, we'll see, we'll see. So no, it is. It's just, it's just box mix, but it's good shit, you know? It doesn't need to be super fancy. Next year I'll be in my my own place, my own kitchen, and just all the things, and I'll crack out the cupcake recipe book. Make something a little bit fancy from scratch, and then just dump a bucket load of purple dye into it. You can make a 4 with cupcakes and extra icing. You can. You can. Congratulations, Tate. Well done. That's a huge milestone. Well done. Mm-hmm. 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 Mage remix. Shrink that down. We have the one from Dungeons, and I'm in Jade Forest. I'm trying to get that decorative fan still. So I am going to queue for normal remix dungeons. This is an Alliance character. If you are also Alliance, you can find me on your friends list, and you can like you can quick join. You should be able to quick join, I think. Once I queue up. And if you don't know where the quick join thing is, if you hit your social key, there's a thing down the bottom that's called quick join, and it'll have a list of your friends who are in queues for stuff. And if you see one you like, you can click it and request to join. So when I'm in the queue, you'll be able to find it in quick join and just jump straight in. If you're Horde, you probably won't see it there because you can't join as a Horde, unfortunately, because I'm LFGing. But I'm going to be doing normal dungeons, and I'm going to be spamming them until the weapon that I need drops, which is well, it's an offhand, technically. Oh, excuse me. Just not yet, though, because I'm cleaning up my bags as demanded. Make one of those soda cakes and grape soda in your favorite cake mix. I wonder if grape soda is particularly easy to get here. Break off the bottom of the cupcake, put it on top, cupcake sandwich, no more icing on the nose. That's cute, I like it. Let's get my black belt in sobriety. Hell yes, amazing. Anytime Hordies can see you on quick joins when you're queuing for normal raids, yeah. When you're in like actual group finder rather than queues, if as it were, yeah. Mmm. I don't know why it shows the legendary ones in here, because you can't do that. Haven't been able to sleep properly recently. Oh, that sucks. I know the feeling. It really blows, Skull. I'm sorry to hear that. I'm about to have nothing but haste gems in all my gear. So it probably seems like a luxury nowadays. Yeah, it really does, doesn't it? You're not wrong. Okay, so I've cleaned up my gems a little bit. Let's just... Wood. And then... Plenty of haste, so we'll pull out those ones. Yoink all of the haste. Sorry, yoink all of the verse, and then just haste it up. So that's all haste gems, nothing but haste, and we do have quite a few slots left. Okay, good. So then we can pop in some verse. And that's it. Lovely. Faster, 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 faster. Meditation, in bed for hours, deep systems. That's it, right? Even if you're not able to sleep, just giving your body the chance to rest can be so helpful. I do the same thing. I've had insomnia since I was like a kid. So yeah, it's good to just be able to, even if you don't sleep, just letting your body not rush around for a bit. Letting your mind not think too hard for a while. Only see tinker amount of gems. If you stash them in the bank, will you pick up duplicates or no? No. You can only have one in existence for your character, regardless of which container it is being held in. So yeah, it won't, they won't drop if you've got it in the bank. Cool! Alright, I'm nice and cleaned up. Right. Here we go.
You are most welcome. May the red crane live forever in your heart. May you find mastery in your passions.
To hold them all, carry them all on several gems now. Go stick them in the bank.
Hello. Tell me of your travels.
Bugged. Oh, Psycho. Okay. You can end up with 5 in the mail if you never take them out of the mailbox, then you have to delete them if you ever clear the mailbox. Yes. Yeah. Yeah, it can bug out a little bit, but they are unique. So if there's one in your bank, it cannot drop. Technically.
Welcome.
I'm done. Good. So what I'm doing here, I'm farming for weapons in Remix. I've cleared out all of the world drops and greens from dungeons and scenarios and stuff on the Hunter, which is like bows, crossbows, and guns, and I'm now working on the Mage, because after that, everything else that I need can drop on the Hunter. Sorry, on the Warrior. So I need a held in offhand from Jade Forest, and I need a held in offhand from normal dungeons. So I'm queued up for normal dungeons, and there's an average wait time of 8 minutes, so if you'd like to join me for normal dungeons on Alliance side, you can do that now. And otherwise, I'm just doing some open world, attempting to farm in Jade Forest. We got so it's 57, I got that down to 9 on the Hunter. Everything else that can drop for the Hunter can be traded to the Warrior in normal, heroic, and mythic raids. So that's why I have switched. And I need to get, in order to stay on top of it and to get finished by the end of Remix, I need 6 new weapons a day. Or 6 things a day, but we're new weapons. So Yeah, and the fewer things there are available, the fewer things there are left to get, the harder they are to get, of course. So that's fun. Everyone go join Fear. I mean, you can if you want. No pressure. My project, I'm a hunter every race this week. Get to decide what to make the rest of it. Nice, man. Wonderful. What if I miss one crest around? Got that last crossbow. Ah, fantastic, Junie. That's wonderful. Does anybody have a farming zone in Jade? Because there was the one over the other side. I think it was okay, but I don't know. I'm not too sure whether or not it was actually effective. Three more. I don't need the rep. I'm doing these dailies for the boxes to try to get the loot to drop, the weapon to drop. Windward Isle if you have AoE, turtle and Saroxide, the turtles are neutral mobs. Oh, I think that's where I was. Yeah, that's where I was. Perfect. Probably hop off this, shouldn't I?
Tell me of your travels.
Welcome, wanderer.
Okay, so that's the August Celestial stuff. I can go do the Order of the Cloud Serpent dailies as well to get some more boxes there. And then we can go and just kill shit while we wait for things to pop, queues to pop. What's going on with my FPS? That was me, sorry. I thought it might make the noise, but I wanted to, but yeah, I wasn't too sure. Apologies. Now that I've done all those refreshes, am I still 800? I think I will be, or maybe lower. Yeah, still world 800. Oof. Rough. Maybe I have too many tabs open. There we go. Ish. Better. Okay.
Hello. Next one is on me.
Tell me of your travels. Keep your eyes.
That's all the dailies. Cool. Let's go. There's no way to keep getting sending some Mogushan Palace dungeons. Like in specific dungeons. Mogushan and Gate are just there. Yeah. Oh, that's a bit weird. Maybe like a UI bug with an add-on or something? Possibly. It's a bit odd. Spotting cross rank is kind of unfair if you're a hunter because you set your pest defense and pretty much don't have to do a thing. Nice. That's awesome. Yeah, this is where I was farming the other day because it's just so much stuff. Oh, I could have been, oh my god, okay, I see. Oops. That's unfortunate. Somebody missed the queue. Defensive versus OP LMAO. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Absolutely.
You are most welcome. The world is your teacher. Live for your dreams.
Oh, thank fuck for that. It dropped. Oh. One new weapon for the day. So I'm done with Jade Forest. Okay, that's, well, for the mage. Oh look, speak of the devil dupe. Go to the setting sun. Question is, where do I go next? I think Valley's the next spot you're meant to go, right?
Guys, I'm gonna bring this whole wall down. Yes, with me. I blew it.
Heroic. Ah, gotcha. Cool, well, good luck. Hopefully your Q pops super soon. First weapon only 4.5 hours. Look, I was doing bonfires though. Okay? Like, cut me some slack. Valley's gonna be tricky because I don't think there are dailies in Valley. I'm gonna have to actually farm, and I don't know where I'm going to have to actually farm. Oh, maybe that little section where all the bugs are. Like they're invading from Dread Wastes. Maybe I can hang out there and just farm. Good morning again, CT. I'll finish hours for the rest of them. Making our way through the list. Maybe slowly, but it's certainly surely. First hours on Just Chatting, also correct. Very true. Half the bugs don't drop items, unfortunately. Ah, bugger. Thank you for the heads up, Jonah. I appreciate it. Have you found somewhere that works well for the Valley, or are you kind of in the same boat that I am at the moment? Did you have a good rest? I think so. I think so. I've also just finished off a sugar-free Red Bull. Just as a safety measure, you know? Because I don't want to get halfway through today and be dying. Like, that's no fun. So that, yeah.
The gates are about to fall! Quickly! Slaughter this meddler!
Shurikimo Dungeon has 8 million HP. Holy shit. That's impressive. Looking for the Swarm Keeper's channel. From this stuff. From the dungeons. Turtle area maybe alright. Oh, yeah. Like the little pond with the ruin up top, that one. Squishy Rogue. I've been turbo leveling ults with the trial Twink account in heroic dungeons and I've had a number of people complain about going too fast. People try to kick me. Anybody else run into these issues? I've run into issues of people running ahead, yeah. So here's the thing, Ben. If you're going too quickly, not only can you get people locked out of the boss rooms, but if they're too far behind, they don't even get loot from the bosses because they're out of loot range. So if you're going too quickly and it's costing them the opportunity for loot and threads, then you're being a dick. Slow down. Not just locked out, but legitimately actually too far away and cannot loot. Especially if you're running through mobs and not actually killing them, and then you're running far enough that they're resetting and people can't get past the mobs to get to loot the boss you're trying to... It's not fun. Yep. Good point. Also messes with quests. If people are trying to actually do quests and stuff to get boxes to get, again, more loot, then yeah, it's there are multiple issues that arise when someone in the group goes too fast, unfortunately. So just be mindful of the other members in your party, because you're not soloing them, you actually do have a party along with you. As long as you're being mindful of where they are and what they're doing, then that's what matters. Okay, so heading to Valley, we're thinking the turtle area. Okay, so I think that's what, like roughly there-ish. Let's have a look here. Pretty sure all bosses are lootable in dungeons. It's how those doing the speed leveling, looting the XP tokens in the mail. I have been far enough behind on a dungeon that I'm not able to loot a boss. Like I get back to it and there's just, the boss is not sparkling, there's no loot, and I have to just leave the group because I've missed out on a whole boss with loot. Yeah. And when you're trying to farm the last kind of handful of weapons, it gets very upsetting. Like if it was sparkling to begin with and you can't access it, then it'll go to your mailbox. But if you were out of loot range, then the game believes that you are not eligible to loot the boss and therefore you get nothing. Not even sent to your mail. That's the issue. I just realized I should probably kill that. Enough people can communicate those, so reason kick and use though. Yeah, but when they've tried to communicate that and people have laughed at them and just ignored them and kept going, you know, it's everyone has been taught to, like, everyone has baggage, everyone has prior experience in interacting with other players. Just because you would listen to them and do what they ask doesn't mean the other 50 people that they've had the same experience with have behaved the same way. Just don't run so fast. Or, I mean, same goes for you. You could also check in and be like, hey, are you guys cool for me to blast right the fuck through this dungeon? Goes both ways. A lot of folks in Remix have been incredibly inconsiderate in pub groups. Yeah, Nez has also got a good point. You can blast through and just kill everything in your path. Like, don't try to run past mobs. Just literally kill everything. And then wait at the boss room until you can see people on the minimap, and then go for it. Because if they're on your minimap, all the way zoomed out, then they're close enough for loot. It's a really good way to do it. Thank you for bringing that up, Nez. Welcome on in. Hope you're doing well. Seems like other people might, oh no, they might just be items, like objects on the ground. If I hadn't heard of that, yeah. Yeah, if you're one of the people who are running through things really quickly, you wouldn't have, but if, yeah, once you get into a couple of groups like that, it really starts to suck, unfortunately. But look, as long as we're all, like, once you know that that kind of thing can happen, When we adjust our play to compensate and go, right, shit, didn't realize that. Let me make sure that doesn't happen in my groups. Fixed. All good. Common in LFR remix, people running ahead, way too common. I've rarely seen a tank pushing like that. Read the comments. Yeah, that also. That also. Hello, Michelle. How you going? Welcome back. Okay.
Loot and pillage.
So, 2 of these are Valley exclusive, but the Icon of Hope can come from Dread Wastes as well. So, I might... They're leveling. They are... Oh, it was on the... Okay, it was the rare. Trying to figure out, like, do they need the turtles or are they doing something else? It was they were doing the rare thing. Good. Because I know these turtles were part of a quest. This was a good idea in terms of farm spots. I think they're, like, as long as I don't kill them too quickly, do the lap, and by the time I get back up the top, they'll be respawning, which is nice. The other time it isn't tanks, because tanks have technically become redundant with how OP low-level priests are now. Yeah. Regardless, it's someone who appears to be playing like a tank, in that they're leading the pack, they're running ahead, they're pulling things, you know. Sometimes it's hard to see what role somebody is when they're a blur, you know? So what are you doing farming these turtles? Just at 70, not what short. So what I'm doing is trying to farm all of the transmog. So I've got 3 items that I don't have, like the appearance for, and they all drop from Valley of the Four Winds. And I've done all the quests here on this toon. I don't have any quests left to go, so there's no easy boxes for me to pick up, like the loot boxes. So I gotta get them to drop, which is unfortunate, but it is what it is. So here I am, killing stuff in the hope that it drops the weapons that I need. Welcome on in, Rabbit. Hope you're enjoying your remix journey so far. Level using level 20 priest, brilliant. I'm also queued for normal dungeons because there is an offhand that I need that can only drop in normal difficulty dungeons. I was like, quality? Quality's not the right word. It's difficulty. Good. My brain's functional, I promise. What is it you're using up the top left? That is an add-on called All the Things, shortened often to ATT. I am a competitive collector. That is what I do in World of Warcraft. I am a competitive collector, and so it's a very, very funky little add-on that tracks all the things. Anything that is even slightly collectible in World of Warcraft is tracked in ATT. So it gives me a list of shit that I don't have yet. It makes it nice and easy to target, to figure out where I need to go to target what I don't have. Very helpful. For the most part, do it with guildies, level all of us at once, sometimes have to do actual queues, which is why I was asking. Of course, absolutely. Absolutely. Makes sense. Yeah, so if I was in that group and that was why you were kicked, that would like, and if I was in that group with you behaving that way and you were kicked, that would be what my assumption would be, is that they kicked you because they were falling too far behind and couldn't loot the bosses and stuff. Obviously, there are all other sorts of reasons as well. Maybe they're just being dickheads or whatever it happens to be. But that would probably be an actual, like, problem. I can't really think of anything else that would be an actual problem. But look, give it a crack. If you slow it down just a little bit and make sure that they're in range to get all the stuff, and you still get kicked, then I don't know, we'll take another look at it and see what we can figure out. But I reckon that that's probably going to be it. Maybe. Look, we try our best, right? We don't always have all the answers, unfortunately. This kind of gets very wonky at 60 to 70. Very nice, brilliant. Just a reminder, folks, if you as a streamer, while we love content, we don't have a personal relationship. Yes, brilliant. Thank you, Seeker. So if I install it, it will know what I have and what I don't. Yes, it pings the server, so it pulls that information from Blizzard's side, not your side. There can be a couple of things where you might need to log into each of your characters once with it installed, just to kind of get things happening. But I'm not too sure. Most of it should be able to pull straight from the servers just on your first character. And if you are doing Remix specifically and you're looking to collect stuff in Remix, the main window looks like this with all the things at the top, and it comes under World Event, and then there's Remix Mr. Pandaria just there. So then you can right click it to pop it out in a separate window and then just look at Remix stuff rather than seeing everything else in the game there as well. Sometimes that gets a little bit overwhelming. I've also got mine filtered in a certain way, so my numbers will look very, very, very different to what yours look like. But there's a whole crap load of different filters that you can sort of get through to see what you want to collect rather than just everything. Very helpful.
No rest for the angry dead. The end at last.
You're doing the stabby. Oh, I haven't done this. What the how? I must have just abandoned the quest on this tune. Jesus, I didn't realize I hadn't done it. Oops. Oops, shit. That's my bad. So the past, I've seen people attempt it. Ah, gotcha. Yeah, I reckon that'd be why then. It'd be one person that's too far back and can't catch up, who's trying to initiate it or something. Yeah, just slow down a little bit. You'll be right. Does it recommend you like where to start, like what things are easy to get? Nope. It's just a database. There is a randomizer, but it doesn't tell you what's easy or what's hard. It just says, here's something random, you know? You get like a random mount or a random quest or a random anything or whatever, but it doesn't like tell you what are some easy things you can knock out. Yeah, it's very much just another tool, a database of everything so that you can then organize your play kind of thing. Yeah. Sometimes you need to log into characters for class, race, faction, specific stuff. Yes, yeah. Yeah, that was what I was thinking. I think, I don't remember, it's been a very long time. So I don't quite remember if I needed to with ATT, but it's always worth trying anyway. Anytime you get like a big new add-on to help you with stuff, it's always a really good idea to just log into every character just to make sure it's got everything it needs. For sure. It'd be cool to have more mounts. For sure, absolutely.
Piece of iron.
I've got 902? I don't know, 900 and something mounts in the very early 900s. And can tell it's very cool.
So far, only to perish here. I'll honor you with clean deaths.
Yeah, won't tell you what's easy to get, but it will just at least give you an idea of what exists, and then you can sort of decide for yourself, huh, I didn't know that that was a thing. Let me go see how to get that one. Oh, that's too hard, that'll take too long. Or, oh my god, that's just on a vendor? Jesus, and then you go get it kind of thing. Yeah, it's good fun.
My legend begins now!
Come on, boards. Yeah! Could I do something like filter all the vendor mounts I don't have? No. You can filter all the mounts you don't have, not by sources. That's not how ATT works. It's a much more simple database than you're thinking. It's not Wowhead.
My champion.
It's not Wowhead. It's just a list of things categorized by like what zone you can get them in or what expansion or that kind of thing.
Oh, green.
Yeah. It is a far simpler tool than what you are imagining. Have a play with it though. Install it, have a play, see if you like it. See if it's something that you can see being useful for you. And if not, you can always uninstall it. If it doesn't suit your purposes, you can always just uninstall it. No harm done. Do you miss normal mode / retail? I like Mop Remix, has been fun running for a returning player, but miss slowing down. Yeah, my rank has been, my world ranking for collecting has been slipping because I've been playing so much Remix to try to get all these things. If I were back in retail, I'd be getting a hell of a lot more points each day, but I mean, it is what it is. There are going to be periods of time where my collecting slows down, and this is one of them. I want arsenals. But yeah, no, it'll look, yeah, a little bit. Try to get back into WoW, prob wait till expansion, totally reasonable. Totally fine. Combine it with DFA to find the most common mounts. Yeah, DFA it's a website, not an add-on. So DFA stands for Data for Azeroth. And that has like, it'll show you what percentage of accounts have that mount. And you can filter that one by like source or like, is it from a vendor? Is it a drop? Is it something more complicated, etc. But they don't talk to each other. You need to like use both of them and take the information you get from both to kind of figure out what you're doing. Yas! And that was the Dread Wastes one. Okay, good. So, so all I've got left are two Valley only weapon things. Cool, but that's 1 down, 2 to go. The Mops Legion have 157, have a nice collection, but I want more. Yeah, Simple Armory website has a way to check your collection of mounts and a route planning tool, I think. It does, yeah. You know, I didn't actually think of Simple Armory because to me, Simple Armory is too simple. Like, it doesn't have enough for me to kind of work with. But for someone who's like getting back into it, Simple Armory might be a really, really great tool before you start diving into the complexity that is ATT and DFA. So Simple Armory is a website. It does have an accompanying add-on, but that's only because certain things don't work in the API properly. Mounts are fine. So Simple Armory, you can look up your character and it'll like have a visual representation of all the mounts you have and don't have and where to get them. that, and then each one, if you click on it, it goes through to the Wowhead link. So that might be a good place to start, especially if you're looking for like vendor mounts, because it has like vendor mounts listed there. So yeah, I've completely forgot about that one. Thank you very much, man, for bringing that up. I always forget about it because I'm kind of past that personally. But no, it is a very, very useful tool. Every learned ensemble increases ATT percentage by 1% in VOD years. Good. Good. Filter the mount journal by vendor purchase already. Oh, can you? Shit, I didn't even realize. Filter. Yeah, sources. There you go. So you can uncheck all and then you can just go vendor. And you've got everything there that can be bought from a vendor. It's not all going to be gold though. That's the thing. It's not all going to be gold. It'll have some that are kind of funky currencies and things like that. So you'll still have to do a bit of research. But that's a very good point. Thank you, Ali. Much appreciated. I was going to Mob Remix, easy way to get a few alts going. If you want to try them out, come War Within. Never seen DFA before. That's cool. DFA is amazing. DFA is how I know that I'm ranked world 800th for completion score. Like that's where I get that ranking from. It's brilliant. I like it a lot. I mean, in my mind, that is like the most straightforward, easiest ones to get are the ones you buy. Not always though, because sometimes you got to buy them with a special currency, and the currencies take, you know, months of dailies to get, or you have to farm a particular this thing and then buy this item there and then get 12 of those items and then buy that thing and then buy the mount kind of thing. Like vendors aren't always the easiest ones to get, but you know, there are some mounts out there that are drops and you might go, oh fuck, a drop. I don't want to, you know, be farming something for 3 years and not get it. But it's a 20% drop. Like it's a 1 in 5. Like it's always worth getting that extra information because you never know. It could be the easiest thing you do that day. This is why stuff like DFA and ATT, and then of course reading up on Wowhead as well, it works well. All the information coming together, but you yourself have to put that information together. No one's done it for you. You need to take a little bit of initiative and sort it out kind of thing. Just like using Simple Armory to see all my spots getting filled out. Fair enough, fair enough. Could also require rep. True, it could be like, oh, 500 gold for mount? Fuck yeah. Oh, I need Exalted with this thing that I've never even touched. Good. WoW thing, DFA, ATT, fantastic. Yeah, WoW thing, I don't like the UI. Extreme dislike. I tried using it a couple of times and I don't like it. It's a mess. Did not like it at all. I'd prefer to make my own spreadsheet. Because that way it looks like the visuals work in my head. But I mean, I'm glad it's there for people who enjoy using it. That's what matters, right? As long as it works for you, that's all that matters. You could always farm Ashes, you could. Ashes is a wonderful mount. Much recommend. It's my favorite. I'm biased. Very, very biased. Working on getting 60 cap level characters with this event.
Time is money, friend.
Definitely going to start mount farming after that to kill time till next expansion starts, then come back to it again after Raiders on Farm. Fantastic! Amazing. Yeah, I've got 3 time runners, but I also have 60 characters outside of that. I think I've got like 16 70s or something like that, but I have I have 60 tunes and they're all level 61 plus. So I don't want to go and like delete them just to make a space for a time runner. It just, especially considering things like quest completion. Quest completion counts for your whole account, but if the one tune that actually did the quest gets deleted, that quest is no longer counted as completed, if that makes sense. And I don't know who did what, because there are too many of them. So I'm just, to me, it's not worth deleting them to level them. If it's like a level 10, 15 tune, whatever. Fucking whatever. But level 61s, nah. I'll just get all my weapons done and then come pre-patch, burn through them all. Get them all done. They just need to give me arsenals. And then we'll be good. No, the amount of 5 tunes for 3 years before it dropped. Oh my goodness. Far out. Well done. Consistency and persistence.
Attack! Another down! Keep firing! Let none keep firing! Keep firing! Let none escape!
Yeah, Ashes drop.
Did you hear something, lad?
30 characters a week for RP is certainly something. It really is. You need something to do while they blab.
But I won't die.
That was during Legion that I got mine, and I'd been working on getting one of everything up to do Legendary Campaign, to do the class order halls on all the different classes. And it got to my 7th, so I was farming on 1, and then I'd level up another toon, and then I started, so then I'd be doing 2 a week, and then I'd level up another toon, then I was doing 3 a week. And I got to 7 toons a week before it dropped. It was like 95, 97 attempts, something like that. Yeah. I was pretty lucky though. I mean, that's not lucky statistically speaking, but it was under 100. So that's, yeah. Better than the odds. Oh, excuse me.
Another chance to test my might. Bested by the likes of...
Is that person like at the entrance or are they... I can't tell. Yeah, they're sitting at the entrance.
Everything must burn. None shall know the Scarlet Crusades. Shame. You too shall be charged. Twice. My fire has gone out.
They should be close enough. They were still on the minimap, so they should be close enough. Yeah, they were... They're all different servers, but they look like they're in a group. Okay, that's fine. Okay. Cool. Where are we? 9 level 70 time runs now, takes literally 2.5 hours, 10 to 70. Oh no, what's oh no, Ewok? First glance I thought you had a breakout. Oh no, battle! No, yeah, definitely drawing on my face. It's eyeliner. I'm okay, I promise. Oh, I didn't flag up the second one that I got. Shit, I forgot. Oops. Welcome on in. I hope you're doing well, Battle. Yeah, it's a special event today and yesterday and apparently tomorrow as well, given the timer. So that's, yeah. Deleted like a bunch of old tunes at random levels below 40 because I thought it'd be more straightforward to level new ones. Also reuse names in different servers with all cross-ROM stuff. I didn't want duplicates. Okay. Oh, are you saying, oh no, because of what I explained about the quest completion and stuff? Yeah, it can be, look, I mean, worst case, you have to go back and do some quests again on a toon to have them completed on your account. But like, if that's okay for you, then that's okay. It's just for me personally, I spent so much bloody time hunting down so many of these little quests here and there that I'm like, nah, I don't want to do it again. I only kept like 4 of the tunes I used to play at max level. But thank you, Solaz. Welcome back. Hope you're doing well. My goodness, probably someone running an auto count through dungeons. Oh yeah, yeah. It was, and it was a DPS healer and a tank, and the tank spent the whole dungeon at the entrance. So, yeah, they're absolutely just trying to get insta queues and then burning through, and then insta queue and then burning through. So yeah, that's okay. I just the priest was lagging behind, like the priest in the group was lagging behind, and I just hope that they got the loot from the last boss. Because of the proxy thing, so yeah, I don't know. Hello! How you going, Jack? Welcome back. What add-on is putting ticks on those items? Can I mog it? is the name of the add-on. It's marking them to be scrapped or something. Nope, it's saying that I have the appearance. It's all just about transmog. It doesn't really matter so much for Remix, but in retail, when you've got like a BOE that you haven't equipped yet, and it has like a big orange cross on it to say, hey, you don't have this, you should learn it. Yeah, useful. Not so helpful for Remix, but it's good to just make sure that things have actually learned properly anyway. Do you eventually want to have Lawemaster? Absolutely. Lawemaster's the first thing I do in every, well, apart from getting a max level, Lawemaster's like the first thing I do. Every X-Pack. I got Lawemaster back when it was complete 900 quests in the Eastern Kingdoms, rather than when it was all, like, before they split it down into individual zones. And then when they did split it down into individual zones, I didn't have all of the zones. Because the way that it was before, I just did like these, and so none of those got touched, and it was done kind of thing. So when they split it down into individual zones, I was missing half the achievements, so I went back and did it again. I like questing. It's like it's my peaceful time. You know, it's just me, go at my own pace, go here, do the thing, get a reward, go there, do the thing, get a reward. Like, it's nice. I like it. So I'm back in the dungeon queue because I do still need that Swarm Keeper's channel. And I need 2 weapons from Valley. This seems like it's a good place to do it. Alive for 3 seconds. Goodbye. Last one with the Master crit I had before. Thought I had Wrath coming up more animated board. You shouldn't lose the achievement. Like, the achievement shouldn't go away, but it'll have like so see how it says earned by blank, not completed by Kian? That's because the character who earned it has actually been deleted since. So you should still have the achievement. If you earned the achievement, you'll still have it. If you only got progress towards it, then you won't. It'll go back to whatever you actually have on the account. But the progress on Lawemaster is character specific. The metas are account-wide, but each individual one, like if they've got a progress bar, then that progress bar is character specific. So you'd have to check on the tunes that you're actually, you know, the existing tunes.
Dispose of these insolent outsiders.
No, I don't. Well, achievements don't go away though. So maybe... yeah, the achievements themselves won't go away. like the new frog farm. No, no, I'm farming for weapons. Farming for transmog.
The Shadow Pan need no outside aid. Remove.
So I'm in the dungeons too. My transmog!
Huzzah! Weakling, let me make
Oh no! Oh dear, dude, I'm sorry to hear that.
power. Come to me, serpent. Together, we will destroy these intruders. Serpent, charge me with your power. Their energy is strong. Even
Looking for the Swarm Keeper's channel.
we
So
fail.
thank you. Oh my god, there's about to be Fred Calamari. Hell yes! Amazing. Enjoy. I'm stuck. Ah, fuck. Never map. Of course, battle. Enjoy. See you next time. So many weeks of annoying squids. Delicious. The squids are okay. So if I'm man, I'm close. Oh, if I intend on doing serious mount collecting in the future, is there advantages to having multiples of any specific classes? Having at least one of everything on both factions is usually recommended. One of every kind of paladin, because the racial mounts actually count as separate mounts. So do that. Beyond that, not really. Like, I don't think any particular class is super. I mean, people do druids for speed running, like speed druids for like speeding through dungeons and stuff like that. So, but there aren't too many dungeon mounts that can be run on repeat anyway. But yeah, so it's, yeah, kind of personal preference. I think whatever you find easiest to play is probably, because you're going to be doing it a lot. So if you're rolling through every single one of 30 tunes in a day, you want to somewhat enjoy it. Yeah, that's my perspective. I mean, I'm sure other mount farmers who have far more mounts than I do probably feel differently, and that's okay, but that's from my perspective, yeah. You kind of want to... You kind of want to make sure, like, because if you enjoy mount farming enough, there's a chance that you'll want to get into everything else farming as well, like collecting. And if you've got too many of one particular class, it can make collecting everything. I mean, it'll be easier now that like transmog changes are coming and stuff like that, but there are still other things where you may want a more even spread potentially. It's, yeah, it's a bit sticky. But definitely, yeah, one of each on both factions. And then one of every kind of paladin. What's your favorite unattainable now mount that you have? Amani Warbear. Amani Warbear.
Let us see your true strength.
I love the look of it. Like the colors and all that kind of stuff are just gorgeous. The one that they brought out afterwards, like the second round, looks like it's been left out in the sun too long. That faded pink kind of shade, which makes me sad, but oh well. And it was mostly just my memories, because I ran my raid group for ZA. We had zaps, Zulaman points, and every time you ran with us, you'd get a zap. And whoever had the most zaps that run was the person getting the mount that week. And if there were multiple people, then they'd roll off, like tied, then they'd roll off kind of thing. It was just, we had a beautiful system, and we ran that thing every 3 days after raid. And it was a 10-man raid back in the day. Every 3 days after raid, we put a group together and went and ran Zulman. And yeah, I raid led, and it was my first real raid leading experience. And yeah, no, it just such fond memories, you know. So it's not just the mount itself, but it's also the collecting as well. How about you, Nez? What about you? And anybody else who would like to share? Do you need to keep the paladins or can they be deleted? You need to keep them. Because they are the only class, they are the only character that can actually use that mount. So if you delete the character, you delete the mount. As far as I'm aware. I don't believe that's changed. But because it's part of, like, the character is granted it. It's not, like, an account thing. Yeah. Because even the other paladins can't use that racial. They can only use their own racial mount. Recording the battle bear is not nice at all. No, not as nice at all. Absolutely. So it was so much more fun than Karazhan. Makes sense, yeah. Particularly loved running the Eye with Duke and Rel. We ran it a lot, nice. So Money Warbear was the first raid content man I got, so I'm pretty happy with it too, Yaz. Apart from that, either my Swift was actually wore after the Brewfest ram. Yes, amazing. So good. Multiple tunes parked at the door, brilliant. Brilliant. Tilia for those wanting to level ults quickly and up remix. Was that in the wrong chat, Jonah? I felt just a little bit out of place with the conversations we were having. I don't think anyone was talking about that stuff. Why is... Okay, that's interesting. Made class trial paladins for the mounts and deleted them. I'm fairly sure. So, oh, do you? Okay, all right. I didn't know that. That's useful information. There you go. Maybe potentially, maybe it's worth like, oh, class trial. What level do you get them? Maybe it's worth getting one and then deleting it and just seeing, depending on how much effort you've already put into it, and then just kind of verifying that it didn't go anywhere before doing the rest of them. You know. This room I got early code. It took me years, yeah. We were talking about leveling up. No, it's not that it was inappropriate. It was more just kind of like, I'm sure by now most people know that there's like guides out there for quickly doing things and all that kind of stuff, and it just kind of felt a bit shoehorned in. Like, yep, like cool. You have knowledge, wonderful, amazing. It was just a bit taken aback, I think. How do I get to... There we go. It's like, loot, please. Done.
And the monastery as well.
Alright, another dungeon then.
The shadow panel are in your
There's a drake that isn't available anymore. I think you got it from getting all the other drakes. There's Awake the Drakes was an achievement. This one. Emerald Drake. No, it's just under collections mounts. The Emerald Drake is still available. Is that the one you were thinking of? I can make last trial, delete and checking to see easy enough. Exactly, that's what I was thinking. Like, it's... At least you can just double check it and then... Yeah. Oh, what's the camera going? Back here onto using the multi-classes for collecting. Oh, gotcha. Yeah. Yeah, the question was about, like, what classes were needed, not really, like... Ban is the person who was earlier talking about using their priests to level things quickly, so I'm... Yeah. All good. All good. The paladins need a second linked account, yeah. Yeah, when they gave us the extra 10, back at Dragonflight, a chunk of those were paladins for me. Because I already had like 5 paladins. But so I was only missing a couple, so I just made the last couple that I needed. And then that was that kind of thing. One I got was red so long ago, I can't remember how I got it. Do you remember what it's called? Because we can look it up and find out. Horde at the moment. Currently, see, I have the Belf, Tauren, and Zandalari Pally mounts. So the Belf Pally at 61, Tauren Pally at 15. Don't have a Zandalari Pally anymore because it was a class trial. Okay, interesting. That's good then. That's good. Okay, sure. Yeah, let us know. Because it's worth checking if it's something that, if it's a cool mount, it's worth checking if it's something you can still be got, you know. If it's one of the, maybe it's one of the, like, get mounts ones, if it was a while ago. But those, I think, are all still there. I don't know, we'll find out. We'll find out. I am queued up for normal dungeons again on Alliance side if anyone wants to join me. Nice and easy, quick join from the friends list. Maybe once what was going account why we convenient for mount farming as well, right? Can put different dungeons each day on characters for ones I'm missing. Absolutely. Absolutely, it would be definitely very useful. I don't have any portals because I don't bother mythic plussing that high. But also I main a mage, so... But yeah. It'll definitely be useful for folks who have them. Absolutely. Just finished my rep farming, order the clouds up an AoE tank. Ah, nice! Well done, Dai. Fantastic. Yeah, well, you're very welcome to join the group. Just, yeah, drop yourself an invite through the friends list. Go for it. Off we go. You get season portals if you want them. I need to get KSM for the mount, but the portals don't really bother me too much. It's like the time spent to get the portals is time I could be spending getting collectibles that actually count, in terms of completion score and stuff. I know, it's, look, just a different mindset, hey. Different way to play. But I definitely appreciate the offer. I think next Saturday I'm gonna see if I can get like half the dungeons done, half the score done. And then the Saturday after finish off. But we'll see. That's assuming I'm not still fucking live from the Subathon. I don't think I will be. I think that'd be a bit insane, but we'll see. Do you not need to get at least one portal for the mount? No. Why? You just need like a score of like, is what, 2500 or something? It's just the equivalent of a 15 in each dungeon on both fortified and tyrannical. You do not need any dungeons, any portals at all. Not one whatsoever. No, I don't consider collecting portals part of a collection. Like I said, count, as in for rank and stuff, they don't count. They're a spell. Spells aren't collectibles. They're not tracked in ATT. They're not tracked on DFA. They're not a collectible. Tins. Oh yeah, right, 15. They scaled them down. I keep forgetting about that. Yeah. Wait for loot. Okay, 2,000 for mounts, 2,500 is actually, sorry, my bad. Yeah, I get KSM each season and then I don't. Like, that's it. I do 2 days of dungeons, I get my mount, and then I don't touch a mythic boss. It's just not my kind of content. Like, I don't mind doing them, but, like, to get the thing, but it's not, I could never be one of those kind of people who just, like, who runs mythic pluses, like, all the time. I just don't care. Not interested. But also, I don't shade those who are interested. That's why there's so many different sides to the game, because people have different interests. And I think it's awesome that WoW can cater to so many different people. Sid, thank you so much for the resub. Indeed, it is the Subathon. Amazing. Achievement trackers don't count feats of strength. Nope. Nope. And the feats are removed anyway. Like, they're unobtainable eventually. Feats of strength don't give points. And DFA, the way that DFA scores achievements is that it's 3 collection score per achievement point. So if it's an achievement worth 10 points, then it's worth 30 that completion score. 10 achievement points, 30 completion score. And the equivalent. And so because feats of strength are worth 0, they are worth 0.
Your forces are weak.
Yeah. Like, I mean, they're fun to have and stuff, but
Serpent will not fall into your hands.
most people just use them for dick measuring anyway, and I don't have a dick, so...
Hi, the Sunwell.
Oh my god, nearly a hype train! Thank you so much, too, for the Prime sub!
Has been lifted from my eyes.
Amazing. Once I get out of the dungeon, I'll pop the stuff up on the board and things. I am going to go around the other side and do the other boss as well. I know that most of the group won't go with me, but I want the extra chance for the loot. Maybe the Bronze Drake, Old Cullinger's Tratholm. Oh, is that unavailable? I'll have to have a look. It isn't supposed to be stream on Saturday. Quick, someone do it 360,000 bits, yeah! Shit, I just remembered that I have a bunch of huge stuff that I haven't done either because it happened during a bloody hype train second. So I'll get through this and then I'll do the board, the sub stuff, and then I'll do the channel point stuff as well. Do a bit of catch up. That's 5 for sand. Can do. Done. No, that's 10, isn't it? Because it was a tier 2. And another one.
It appears that the tale of Zhao Sunseeker has come to life.
Polymounts, human, dwarf, dry, light forged.
According to the legend, long ago there were 5 suns that burned brightly in the sky.
Talk to my bank.
That intense heat.
It's a tier 2. Yeah, I've added 10 now. All good.
Crops
Visions of human
wilted,
trees.
villages burned,
Kind of you to say, Di. Kind of you to say. I thought so too. I wanted to go check on Wowhead because I was like, but hang on. Yeah, it's just a slightly adjusted method of collecting. Like I thought so? Yeah, I didn't want to say with any degree of certainty because I've got mine, but I got mine like a while ago, so I wasn't sure if it was still like now available.
The blistering heat must have dulled my senses. Mirages! All of you!
Zhao has become corrupted too? Please, fight him with dignity. Zhao was a true champion of our
Loot! Not what I needed, but still loot. It was a chance. Okay. Before I requeue, let's do this. Alrighty. We have Sandrop 8. And that's a heart on face. Good, and we did the time was good, and then 2 for 2 underscore rug. And that is another heart on face. Beautiful. Do you have all the honey mounts? Ah, brilliant! Fantastic, Junie. Thank you for that. I'm just like, am I ready to have like, yes, absolutely, Exalt, absolutely. Can I light forge because I have separate mounts? You do, yeah. So shared light forge have a tile book. Yeah. Yes. So many pally. Too many pally. Too many pally. Okay, so we did like fish. I don't have to do anything with. That's just you guys. And then I have the hydrate and stretch. No such thing as too many pally. Disagree. Disagree. Because there's Subathon. Oh God, Val, I'm so sorry to hear that. Yeah, it's going well. It's going well. We're gonna have a stream tomorrow. Gotta get ready for stream, guys. Quick. Y'all need to get ready for stream. Okay. Here we go. Just putting the thing out again. If anyone is interested in coming along to Alliance side normal dungeons, you can add yourself to our group. I'm in the queue. I'm looking for offhand. You're very welcome to join us. It is Alliance side though. Unfortunately, it doesn't allow cross-faction LFG queuing. Cat meowed right as your alarm went off. Ah! All the noises. All the noises. PM, she wants food. Yeah, fair. I mean, I feel that. I had breakfast. I haven't had lunch, though. I don't think that I'm actually that hungry, though. I don't know. We should eat at some point. I don't know what, though. We have... add Apocalypse to Electric Boogaloo this evening. Where are my offhands? Come on. Hose and blade. Let's go. Oh, spicy ramen. But they give me after effect. Yeah, I feel that. I don't have any ramen in the house anymore. Szechuan style. Ooh, yum. Delicious. We've lost 2 hours. I know. We're under 11 hours, finally. Be single-digit hours soon. That'll be good. I spelled it correctly. That's okay, Zika. It's not exactly a commonly written out word. Like, as in, not something that you would have the opportunity to commonly type out. No, it's just too good to pass up. Oh dear, it's because it's hard to spell. It is. It is. You running last night, mute on Mr. Media's laptop for ad brev since he isn't subbed. You spent way too long in the early hours watching your clips run through. Oh, good. I'm really like, there have been nothing but, I mean, apart from it breaking very early in the evening, there's been nothing but positive comments about having the clips running, which is so good to see. Like, I'm really glad that it works well, you know? There are so many amazing memories in there. Zam was telling me that I have somewhere around 1,500 clips. Like, that's a lot. That is a metric fuckload. To pass up. Ah, Seeker. Teehee. I didn't have the stream running on TV. Fell asleep to them. Aw. How did you fall asleep? Half of them are me fucking screaming. Serious, like, seriously? I'm so loud. Definitely a couple of hours of content. Oh, fucking oath it is. Yeah. Absolutely. Enjoy your lurk, Sean. There's our dungeon. Wonderful. It really is. I am. I really, really am. They're loud. And then I threw some emotes at Seiko when I was getting ready for school. Would sleep through a bombing raid. Fair, fair. I love the memories. Also heard you screaming at drops or swearing at things not dropping. I mean, that is a really good summary of for your stream. Swears because of drops and swears because of not drops. Or yells, either or, depending. That's amazing. Pot kettle, yeah, we are both loud seekers. One of the reasons we get along so well. One of the many. There's a thing I don't quite understand about time walking. For areas that have their own continent, what's the point of going back in time? For example, I have a new tune. I leveled it through Exile's Reach. Now I want to time walk and go to Drano or WOD. Once I get the garrison built, can I turn off time walk and go somewhere else? What happens if I come back to Drano and I'm time walked, not time walking? So you can, like, at any point during any time walking, you can go back to Chromie and switch to a different timeline. At any point. You can do a little bit here, a little bit there, a little bit everywhere. 100% you can. You can mop time walk and then go and do WOD. The main part of the main point of time walking is that it gives you a couple of quests to send you to somewhere to get you started, like breadcrumbs. And also it allows you to queue for that expansion's dungeons. That's basically it. You can take mop time walking so that you can do mop dungeons and then go and do WOD quests. As long as you can find your own way there, kind of thing. Not find your own way there as in like have to fly there or whatever, but like as long as you know how to get there and you know which quests to pick up to send you there, then you can do that just as easily. Time walking is intended to guide new players. It is intended to make the leveling experience a little more seamless for players who have never played World of Warcraft before and they get into the game and they're in Orgrimmar, for example, and they go, what the fuck do I do next? It's designed to hold their hand to the next area kind of thing. To guide them from A to B. Poor patient Jazz, yeah. Might be harder to get certain continents without the time or breadcrumbs. Yeah, basically. Little bit. Not by too much, but it may be, depending on your own personal knowledge and stuff like that, yeah. The scaling is the same, right? As far as I'm aware, yes. I haven't ever gone to a different continent while I'm in time walking though. So I don't have the personal experience to confirm that, but I believe that that's the case, yes. Oh, excuse me. How are you doing? I'm doing very well, thank you, Pros. I hope you can say the same. Thanks for explaining. Of course, you're very welcome. You're very welcome. The first memories I saw was just loitering behind Fear and getting smacked for scaring. Yeah, I do vaguely remember that. Are you looking for the fishing leaderboard, Exalt? Fish LB would be what you look like the command for that one. Trying to set up a bunch of crafters on a new server. I'm trying to set, don't have any wealth there. Thought I could go to Panel and pick up the few treasures, get me first few hundred. Ah, not a bad idea. Good on you. We still can't transfer gold cross server, can we? Not unless they're actually connected.
Do you think
I need to fish harder?
Life after death? Sure. The last group did about 30
Only
times.
through trade. So you'd have to find like a third, like a buddy who you trust to give them gold to transfer it across. Okay, gotcha.
Yes, yes, so close. Just a pinch. Oops.
Oh, meteor's onto me. Ah! That's someone online I could trust would transfer like 5k. Yeah.
Too bitter. Just a drop of
Vegetable mix warrior. Nice. Enjoy pros. Can third party with a second linked account. Yep, that too.
more. Come on.
I've only got, like, I've got 3 WoW accounts technically, but the other 2 don't have active subscriptions, so they're just trial accounts. So my utility is limited when it comes to those ones, but that's okay. I don't really need them at the moment. Eventually I will, and there's every chance I'll just kind of stick a one-off 60 days game time and then do a whole lot of collecting that this needs the second account in 60 days, and then kind of come back to the first one, you know? Just wait till Dupe has to do adulting things when they get home. Yep. Well done, Junie. Good job. You got there.
Maybe if I don't look at it.
Peppers! We're going in within, trying to prepare for it now. Yeah, fair. Understand. Understandable. This can account for Melbourne recipe shopping mainly. Fair. Hello, Scarlet. Hello, hello. Keeps giving me weapons that are wrong. Right, another dungeon incoming. It's already 70. Brilliant! Well done. Instead of abandoning all the other ones I had to pick up first, I'm gonna go turn a bunch in. Yeah, it's the way to do it, is to just go through all of them on one turn. And get them just done. All of them. Oh. I thought maybe I could get no. Back in the queue. The really involved ones like talk to the NPC, take a vote, whatever. Just the ones I can hand in. Yeah, exactly. And then just kind of ping pong around the continent, turning them all in. Yep. Been there. Done that a couple times. But yeah, I'm doing alright, Scarlet. Hope you can say the same. 2 heroic Pinot dungeons to go for this year, but nice! These are normal dungeons. You know that, yeah? We're not doing heroics at the moment. If you want to go do the heroics instead, you are very, very welcome to do so. But yeah, I am currently in... Okay, cool. I just didn't want it to be a misunderstanding and holding you back from getting stuff done, you know? Yep, cool. Thank you. I could spend several hours, days level tuned to like 30, 40, 50, then solo some instances that I can outscale, but I think treasure might be good enough. Yeah. I think it might be good enough too. You only find out by doing it. You'll only find out by doing it. One more boss for the neck piece. Ah, nice Scarlet Witch boss. Apple between my front teeth, I think. Oop. I'm gonna do this good on my last one. Nice. Some sauce. Good old friend Thok. Oh god. Yeah, okay. I'm looking forward to being able to carry like hard carry, like solo normal on my Major Warrior so that I can start running those the normals for the weapons. And then I do the heroics instead on the Sunday. I'm slowly accumulating bronze, but my level's still kind of low. Not capable just yet. Let's run through for your turn. Ah, shit. Yeah, that sucks. I'll be right back. I'm gonna get some floss. Of course. This is not gonna work. Got it. Little piece of apple.
Archers, attack! Keep firing! Another down! Do not another down! Do not relax! Keep firing! Let none escape!
It's like, dude, stop firing. They'd like, give up. Okay. Oh, you're back. Okay. Siege all over again. Yay! So much fun.
Did you hear something, lads? Attack! Kill them all! Release the hounds! Attack! Kill! No! Don't just sit there! Kill them! Ah, stupid animals! I bleed! But I won't die!
So happy to spend my bronze last night finishing my level until I realized I no longer had any bronze to buy the heirlooms. So with the bones on it back today. Oh no, me! Oh shit. Yeah, it's definitely it's a choice, ain't it? It's a choice. For a yay damn it moment. Yeah. Oh, I know those moments well. I've only got 2 weapons today. I mean, granted we've got a little while to go still, but my mage is not lucky with these, I don't think. Like, our stream's good, I'm glad. Thank you for the feedback, Pros.
Another chance to test my might. On your guard. Bested by the likes of...
Your shoulders continue increasing power and skill level for another 30 days. Good question. I mean, you get a lot of bronze now. Like, once it's max level, all you need to do is, like, 1 heroic run through, and you've got enough bronze. Not even, like, you know, it's, yeah. And you may also find that once your eye level is higher, it is easier to get the bronze. You get invited to more groups and stuff. to do a dungeon remake. Ah, nice. Well done.
Everything must burn. You too shall be charred. Us. Gone home.
Yes! Boom! That's my dungeon offhand. On to scenarios. Oh, okay. Okay. Alright. So the party only just hit 70 a few days ago. That's okay, man. Things like a wet fish do like no damage at all. Lol. It takes a while to build up the strength. Like it does. You just I know it sounds silly, but it's one of those you just got to keep playing kind of moments. If you keep playing, you will just naturally accumulate more power. Yeah. It takes a bit of time, but it gets going. It gets going. Huzzah! Amazing. So good. So I've got three new weapons today. Holy shit, that's terrible. All right, I'm going to do normal scenarios. Seeker, if you're interested in sticking around for normal scenarios, brilliant. If you're not, this is your cue to exit stage left. If anyone else would like to come along for normal scenarios, I'll be joining shortly, and you can short, brilliant. So I have a spot, because it's a 3-person thing, and it is role agnostic. So I am Alliance still. So Alliance folk, if you'd like to do normal scenarios, feel free to quick join. These queues will be quick. Quicker than the dungeons, because they're, yeah, role agnostic and a smaller amount of people. Bam. That should put us straight in. There we go. Rapid fire queues, let's fucking go. I didn't realize, awesome, there you go. Amazing, yeah, this is, I'm not Fiamma because I'm still on my same servers, so yeah. There you go, amazing.
Time is money, friend.
Ads incoming. 5 minutes-ish. I hate this particular scenario. It just takes too long. Too long. Guess not. Oh, sorry, Ginny. It's okay. That's alright. No doubt we'll be doing a fuckload of scenarios. There'll be plenty of opportunity. Do you just need to queue random? Do you target specific scenario? Nope. All scenarios have the exact same loot table. And the loot table is fucking huge. That's the issue. The issue is less about the ones you get and more just that the loot table is enormous. So trying to get the specific things you need is a pain. But it is lucky that you can do randoms because the randoms will give you like an extra box that can potentially contain loot. So it's, yeah. Yeah. After the first one gives bronze and threads, and then after that, it starts giving you a bonus box instead. But the box has a chance to contain the loot you're looking for. I'm trying to do Mythic Plus, going fine, healer DC mid boss fight. Oh, Val, that sucks. Sorry to hear that. my spot in a bit. Awesome, sounds good. Leave unless you need to, not super important for me, Lamau. We will see. We'll go. I mean, I've got 3 normal weapons to get and then 2 heroic weapons to get. So, like, it's... Yeah, it's going to take time. However, from this... oh, that's the finish one from that one. What I would like from this one is the Ceremonial Spike. Item ID 215607. That would be nice. The other issue with scenarios versus dungeons is that scenarios only get loot at the end of the scenario. That's it. Dungeons, you've got a chance for loot every boss. But scenarios, it's just at the end and that's it. Scenarios seem to take so much longer than others. They do, absolutely. 1/1/1 shield from Heroic Dungeons. Running them all day at the moment. Nice. Yep. Yeah, that's what I've been getting in queues and then doing open world farming while waiting for a queue to pop. But scenarios, especially when you've got a pre-made group, they pop one after the other, so it's kind of hard to do the open world stuff in between. Dungeon queues are a little bit longer. Granted, I don't have tank or healer, so it's a little bit different. So swell arms, you do it a hunter warrior. It's not being super important. Yeah, fair. Understandable. I've got the last one, so you can come back to town if you desire. So weapons per day out now, 6. It takes quite a lot of weapons to drop it down, like 50, 60 weapons to drop it down by 1 because of how many days there are to go. But yeah, so we're at 6 a day at the moment. I'm sitting on 3 so far for today. But I also went and did the Midsummer stuff. So like we've spent less time farming them today. It's faded. Okay, good. Trials are trade locked. I assume that applies to normally tradable dungeon loot as well. Yeah, I'd say so. I'd say so. That's not one off the list because it's a staff, and a staff can be got on a warrior, but it is still a new weapon. I'll take it. Good. Alright. Let me go again. Considering I'm not even gonna bother zoning out, considering we're in a pre-made.
What's on your mind? Safe travels.
When's the wind take what you can get? Absolutely. Agreed. Hard agree.
This land tests us, friend.
How are you?
See you soon.
$13 per day, got some catching up to do. Ooh, yeah, that's, oof. That's a few. That's right, though, you got this, I believe. I have faith. Especially with how, like, awesome the, like, as long as you can grind your way through the open world and the green quality stuff from, like, dungeons and scenarios, if you focus on that stuff, like, the community trades out the arse for the raid stuff. So, like, raid days will always be kind of bigger numbers. Especially once we get to the point where people don't need too many and we're kind of stacking particular classes and things like that. It'll be great. I'm really looking forward to it. Oh, excuse me. Boom.
Hi. Watch your back.
Yes, Agent.
Did that not actually drop any loot at the end for me? Oh, no, it dropped a separate, no. Guess not. I didn't get a single piece of loot from that. Oh, God damn it. That's annoying. Because the cache didn't have anything in it either. Anything I got? Can't trade greens. Oh, you're heading out? Okay, cool. Well, we'll leave instance group as well. Junie, you're up. Beautiful. Thank you, dude. Wait till Dupe drops out of the main group as well, and then I'll queue up. Hello, Salita. Welcome on in. Thank you very much for the well wishes. Here we go. Free to join us, Junie. God. Oh, dear. Cool. Okay. Oh. Ah, this one. Yep, okay. I had a confused for a moment there. Okay. I don't know if working as intended. I was skinning robots on beta this morning. Okay, that's... What were you getting from them? Like, what were you skinning from them? What dropped? Like leather or like bolts and shit? Because I feel like that's going to be the indicator as to whether or not it's... You're just getting skinning points. Okay, yeah, I think that's probably not working as intended. Make sure you pop in a report, yeah? If you haven't already, of course. Fish. Ooh, meaty, good luck. Good luck. Enjoy, dude. We'll see you later. Two lots of armor, no weapon. Damn it. Oh well. Unless we have like insta queues, that's what we like. Ah, this fucking thing. Okay, that's fine, that's fine, that's fine, that's fine. I feel like scenarios are harder to farm than dungeons when it comes to like loot and things. I don't know if that's just me not enjoying farming them or something, but it feels like dungeons are easier to farm for loot. I don't like this one. It's a bit of a mess and people seem to get lost a lot. I mean, myself included. Yeah, and it feels a little time gated. I prefer it to the Blue Moon one. Like the jade, when you're in the Jade Forest with all the brew and all that kind of stuff. That one takes fucking forever because you gotta like run the barrels back and stuff and they don't spawn in very convenient places. I like this one better than that one, but that's about it. I think that's about it. Yeah, time to take a break from WoW, 4-second lag in game. Ooh, yeah, that's whoopsie doover. I'm having some FPS issues, but I think, actually, you know what I think it might be? Yep, perfect. It's when I'm looking at my dashboard because I have a playback preview on my dashboard at the moment. I can probably turn that off. Hide player. That might work.
Hey there.
But yeah, it's only been FPS. My MS has been fine, thankfully. Make sure you click them barrels. Collect the explosives. We place one each, and off we go. Just enjoyed looking out and pressed that comment, even though the time has run out, still not out of the game. Ooh, yeah, that's not great. That's very not great. Like the other day, couldn't reset it either. Oh god, that sucks, Meaty. Horrific. I missed that, I think. Needs a riposte. I did get a weapon, but it's not one I needed. Unfortunately. Okay, another. Thank you, Kegi. Hello, welcome back. Some more in the future, absolutely. Thank you for the well wishes. I hope you're well. Hope you're having an amazing time. One of the bosses didn't drop his barrel. We couldn't. Ooh, god, that's nasty. Yeah, dislike. Dislike. Hope you're as well. Yes, very good. Thank you. Very good. Many games today and yesterday.
This is where my agents track the Xanadu.
Time is already running into tomorrow again. So, we had 13 hours yesterday. We're gonna have close to 13 hours today. And who knows how long stream's gonna go for tomorrow. But yeah, it's going well. Feeling the love and the celebration and all the awesomes. Big one's doing that, yeah, absolutely. I was an idiot and dared to utter the phrase uncapped. So look, I have learnt my lesson. Will I do it again in the future? Probably.
Thank you. There's only a few of us left. Ones they don't eat, they butcher at some big altar.
I'm a silly. That is for sure. It's been good fun. Farming up all the remix weapons, trying to get all the collectibles before they take them away from me. As long as you're having fun, that's all that. Exactly, and as long as the community are having fun too. It's positives all around. Learn myself a lesson, and we'll do it again later. Yep, that's it. That's it.
Listen, the storm. We figured out what's
I'm keen to see. We had Adpocalypse last night because I left the stream on overnight. I wasn't sleeping on camera, but I left the stream on like the whole night, and had the ads instead of running 3 minutes every 60. I jacked it up to the max, which was 22.5 every 60. So I'm interested to see what the revenue looks like in 72 hours when they figure it out. Lesson Fear has learned and we will pay to see her suffer. Correct. That is exactly the lesson I've learned. Exactly correct. That's right. We're having fun. Shenanigans are ensuing.
The King's champions have done it. The storm has ended. Forward, Dark Irons! To battle we march!
You may have stopped the storm, but you cannot stop the will of Vandalar. Trolls of the world will unite. We control the sand.
By the Sunwell.
Oh my god, Fel. Oh my lord. Okay, so that's a Wheel of Pain, isn't it? 6, yep, okay. So we have...
Well fought. I see the Dark Irons are as formidable as ever.
That they are, King Varian.
On
And at the
board.
service of
Amazing.
the I might add.
And adding 30 minutes.
For that I'm glad.
So we're back over 10 hours again.
Bronzebeards and Wild
Back into
Hounds
double
would regret
digits.
not having been here to share in
Make
this
some bang from that, but me too, Sass. Me too. We will find out. Sanity to sleep stopped in, but yeah, you're asleep. Yeah, that's alright. Yeah. You're gonna be here forever. I mean, look, forever's a long time. Pain. Gradsby got struck by the sub bomb. I will queue again in just a moment, but we have to pain first. Have to Wheel of Pain it. So for those of you who are not aware, yellow is push-ups, blue is crunches, red is squats, purple, the purple death wedge is 5 of each, and then orange is a double spin. So what that means is if it lands on orange, we got to spin again, and wherever it lands, we got to double it, even if it's the purple death wedge. So it's like, it's getting dangerous. Okay, spin the wheel. Death wedge, yeah. Nah, suck it, it's push-ups, which I mean are the worst of the lot anyway. So 5 push-ups. Oh, gross. I'll move this out of the way, just in case. Just in case. I'll take my slippers off as well, so I don't like axe myself and everything else, because otherwise they'll fall off. I actually got my workout mat this time, so it might not kill my knees quite so much. All right. 1, and that's in the way of the thing. 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, and I need to pull this backward. I elbowed the thingy. Go. Learnings. Learnings have ensued. Ow. My shoulders hurt. And then we can rotate this back. Alright. Oh, done. Wheel can piss off now. I don't have to go into bed. Yes, yeah, we, Jack, let me find, what was Jack's, Jack's exact words. So someone was like, what is the orange wedge? And Jack said, I keep suggesting things that Fear listens to for some reason. Yeah, Jack made the death wedge suggestion and then he made the double spin suggestion as well. And so I just did it. I'm like, yeah, fuck it, let's go. You're not gonna land on it. Should add another death wedge? Nah. Well, we added 2 yesterday, so I mean, technically we have. Death wedgie. If it's double another orange, I guess it's 4 times then. Double. If we chant death wedge, it won't pop up, so that's why I do it. Good morning, Ven. Welcome back. Made it past 100. Oh, did we? Plus, yeah, fucking, I don't know what they're called either. Oh my god, 108. Oh my lord. All right, we'll give it like an hour and a half for like folks to get home from work and stuff like that, because normally we're only just going live. We'll give it until people can like come home and stuff, and then we'll, because it's a giveaway. 100 points is a giveaway for a store pet. We can do that. Oh, what did I just miss? Oh, sorry, I was talking about you. Yeah. No, we did it. We had a Wheel of Pain. And we was like, why is there an orange wedge now? What is the orange wedge? It's like, it's double spin because Jack suggested things and I keep doing what you suggest for some reason. Yeah. Yeah. Fantastic, Rico. Congratulations. Some point few will realize that rolling 100 has an opposite and it's a death wedge. Yeah. Anyone know what I need to do to get the Cloud Serpent? I have got 2 of them and I'm trying to figure out the final steps to get one on this tune. Yeah. Get the Cloud Serpent. Walk me through what you've done already. Seem to have done that. Oh, you need to do the dailies multiple times. If you do the dailies and then you do them again as you get closer to once you hit Exalted, then it gives you like the quest to learn how to ride them, and then you get the one that you've been raising and all that kind of So you got to go all the way through it. Yeah. Yeah. Lucky's, of course, Kegi, enjoy. Thank you so much for stopping by. We'll have a fantastic day. Thank you. Enjoy your lurk. Yes, Exalted. I've been writing it, but yeah, it must be a bit off. Yeah, and that's okay. The rep in Remix is massively exaggerated. So you'll get there pretty quickly. It should only take a couple days, if that. If that. Can't you buy the others? You can, but Seeker wants the one from the daily, I think, is what she's, because she's got the other ones, but she wants the one she's been raising, and you got to get to Exalted to get that one. And once you've got